to the people in chat. I'll try to put my chat up here if I can. There's everybody. That's a sad state of affairs, huh?
God, it's just,
Negative $12. God, I don't mean to laugh at someone's, if someone's going through financial difficulties, but you post your fucking account, you got negative $12, and the last two expenditures were for Google Play and for Google Storage.
right, I know.
that puts you in the fucking red. God. Oh, and then a $5 fee, which is pending. But yeah, that'll put him at $17 negative when that goes. If I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna play it.
You think about the priorities. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
While he's pulling that up, back in the day when you go NSF, you kind of hope that the last two expenses were really fucking important, like maybe a doctor's visit or, I don't know, even for food, but like a Google Play, Google Storage. Anyway.
You're so determined to prove that I'm committing a scam. You're willing to take whatever you could possibly take to prove that I'm committing a scam. You say that I'm going to get paid the 22nd, not the 27th. Well, got news for you. You lied. Now who's scamming who?
Okay, can you pause that? Going off of memory, but okay. So apparently, so if I remember correctly, those are two expenses transacted at the end of November, right? Okay, so let's assume, given the benefit of the doubt that he didn't do a filtered search it probably would have shown it was a filtered search shown for last month. Who knows? It might have been a screen capture he took from last. I don't know. But let's give him the benefit that was actually pulled up today. That's actually his account. And
we don't even know that.
And those were his recent transactions. So he had 0 transactions month to date, December month to date, 0. And he got paid on the 24th of November. So all that fucking money was gone in 2 days.
If anybody knows what this is a NetSpend All Access account.
Yeah, he's putting that there to prove that he can get paid today. But there's some remarkable the recent transactions. Okay, 0 for let's give him the benefit. First of all, we got to lay the foundation here. Let's give him the benefit that is actually his account, and those are the most recent transactions. He didn't do a filtered for just November, but it showed. Okay, so we'd have to. What he's saying is he had no transactions at all for the month of December to date, 0, and he got paid on the 24th of November, $800, whatever it was, gone by the 26th. He spent it all, and then he had two transactions. Wait, why is that one? Hold on. Time out. That top transaction, what does it say? The bank fee for $5? Does it say pending?
Yes.
Why would it say pending?
Okay, yeah, this is old.
11/29.
This is old.
This is probably not. Yeah, okay. Let's think it through. You're right. Why would it say pending 11/29? So either he took a screen capture back then, or it's somebody else's. It's not even his.
This is old because I'm familiar with NetSpend.
Oh, you are?
I have a NetSpend account, but my son did.
Yeah.
And this is old. I don't know why he took it.
Or it's not his. He just found it somewhere on the fucking internet.
Yeah, he just somewhere found it. But this is a NetSpend All Access account.
That fucking scammer.
Scammer.
God damn. Yeah, it just dawned on me when I saw. It says pending. Yeah, here it is. What, December 22nd? Surely it's gone that $5. Oh, maybe he's going to say, "Oh, it's pending because I don't have the amount yet. I don't have any money in my account, so it's pending." They're waiting for some money to go in. I don't know what he's going to say. Who knows? I don't know how that NetSpend shit works.
No, I know how it works. That's not how it works.
Okay, then answer this. Okay, so say you have no money in your account or negative balance, and then the feed comes through. Don't they just tack it right on top of that, or
Yeah, they do. They do.
does it say okay? And it say pending until you finally have some money. It could be pending for years. Fuck.
No, it doesn't do that. It does it. It just stacks it.
Just runs out.
He didn't have a negative 12 balance for this long. He's full of shit.
God. What is he thinking? What the fuck is he thinking? Oh,
Well,
shit.
He had to, as you can see, he didn't put out many videos today. So he had to find something to keep this. He had to find some way to keep this act up. So this is what he came up with.
Okay, preliminary vote time. Preliminary, and it's okay to be wrong. Just preliminary vote. Who thinks? Okay, 1 for it's his, but it's old from November, or 2 from he just found that fucking thing on the internet and tried to pawn it off as his. I don't know.
I think it could be his, but it could be an old one.
Okay, so you're voting 1. Put 1 in the chat then, 90. Yeah, this guy. Fucking idiot. Look at me. Okay, well, Badaki's got to say 3. All right, Badaki, you got to say what 3 is then. 1 and 2. Fucking you people. What the fuck? So nobody think he stole it off of the internet. Everybody thinks it's his, but it's an old screen capture.
I don't think he would get that lucky.
Well, if it's okay, let's assume that number 1. Okay, so it's his, but it's an old screen capture. What the fuck happened to all the money from you got paid last, I think the 24th was a Wednesday of November, maybe. Okay, so Wednesday and Thursday, he spent all the money in 2 days?
Sure.
I don't think it's an old screen capture. I think it's an old, well, maybe old screen capture, but it might be like an old account that he had.
Oh, you think it's an old account that he had? Maybe he closed it out because he just, oh, fuck it. It's in the red, ruined it, and close it out. Oh shit, there's no telling.
Yeah, it's in the red, so he just cut this thing off.
Okay,
People
so
do that all the time with
Pookie and Bodaki think, and Bodakai think that he found that image on the internet, which we can definitely prove that. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, you could do a reverse image, but
They have a name for having a whole bunch of money one day and broke the next, but I'm not going to say it.
I don't know how you get rid of all the money. You know, I mean,
guys like that don't know how to fuck. They have no value. It's been given to them. They have no value of it.
that's right. So you think he went down as soon as it came in on the 25th, I guess, 24th of last month? He just ran down the ATM and pulled it all out, and then didn't even think about the Google Play fee and the Google storage fee or the service charge. He just said, "Fuck it, I'm taking all the money out. Take it out every dime."
See, he's afraid. He takes that out, all of it right away, because he's afraid to lose it.
Oh, let's think it through. Okay, wait. He didn't take out every dime. He took out all but $5. Okay, so there was $16 in fees that were transacted, right? And it's $12, 16, and it took all but $4 out. He left $4 in, something like that, I guess. He probably tried to leave 5 in for the service fee and forgot about Google. You know?
Yeah.
He didn't do. I don't know why you would run down as soon as you get paid and just go take it all out. Jeez. I don't think that's what they meant when they have those accounts for SSI to help people. You walk down the ATM machine and just put it and convert it all to cash and stick it in your pocket. I don't think that's what they meant.
He's got to make sure nobody takes that money from him. You know what I mean?
What shit? Oh my God, that's his proof.
Excuse me.
That's his proof. Insane.
Proof. It doesn't prove anything. That doesn't
He
prove
ain't got paid
anything.
today.
Of course he got paid today.
Y'all think he got paid?
Yeah.
course.
I didn't get paid today. It depends on your bank.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, tell us more. That's what Joe's saying. Well, tell us more then.
Well, all I can tell you is, yeah, they might be dispersing it, releasing it on the 22nd, but the financial institutions usually wait 24 hours, before you get it.
Well, he said 27th.
Well, I don't know. I checked mine, and my military disability comes in on the 1st. SSI comes in on the 3rd Wednesday, but they both, pretty much the same thing. They get them released at the same time, but I didn't get any money. So I'm just saying on my end, I ain't saying, Joey got it or not got it, because hell, I don't know.
Okay. Has it ever been more than 24 hours? Like, has it been like for the 5 days?
I checked it last night and this morning, and no, I haven't had a deposit made.
Well,
today.
no, the question was, if they're ever late or after the date, the 22nd, they're saying today, has it ever been more than, has it ever been as much as 5 days later?
No. Within 24 to 48 hours, you should have your money.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, it depends on your bank. If you're going direct deposit, like I got a buddy down the street, he gets his disability and his retirement a day or two ahead of me.
Yeah,
So I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to that, but I always know he's one day ahead of me when he gets his money in the bank.
It's yours direct deposit?
Yeah. He's direct deposit.
Is yours direct deposit?
You can't hardly get a check anymore, Nathan. You're forced to get a card or direct deposit.
Okay. NetSpend is known for having, when you get that all access, it's known for you're getting paid 2 days early.
Well, I gotta admit,
pay that $5.
I can only go off of what Big D says and what Raccoon Man is now saying, because I don't know the schedule, and I don't know if there's a holding period.
I don't know.
But I haven't heard anything that indicates
if there's
5
a
days
difference
later.
between my military, but usually it isn't. People get their disability pay on the 1st of the month, Social Security money on the 1st of the month, and I get my disability from the military. It all comes at the same time. But I seen what Big D put out, and like I said, I'm gonna get off here in a little bit, and I'll check again, which would be, fixing to approach 24 hours at 12 o'clock to get payment. I don't know. But when it comes to Joey, how can you tell anything?
I always love fucking Math with Naven. It always turns out to be fucking a great show.
Well, what's up, Gary? Well, okay, so like I said, I can only go on based on what people who have firsthand knowledge tell me. And if they're on direct deposit and you're telling me 24 hours, okay, it could be 24 hours, but it's not been as much as 5 days. So Joe said 5 days.
I tell you what, when I get mine in, if they pay me early instead of getting it on the 30th, I'll let you know. But normally I get mine on the 30th.
Well, okay.
Just depending if it falls on the 1st on a Sunday or something, you get it on the Friday. So
we also got to talk about apples. We got to keep apples to apples. We're only talking about SSI. And
he's SSI. I'm SS disability.
Yeah. Okay. Let's leave. Then that's, to me, I got to talk to someone who receives SSI and what their experience is.
My friend gets SSI, and she gets it on the 1st of every month. There's a few people I know, they get it on the 1st of the month, SSI.
Well, the schedule's out there. I looked the schedule up, and Dee is right. It has the payment schedule, and it says the notes which one is SSI payments, and it did say today. So, but anyway, that's a question for Joe to answer. Is it direct deposit? And he's got this thing on the screen. I'd like him to explain that pending. Why that thing says pending if it's a recent transaction? Why is it pending from almost a month ago? Why is it still
Yeah,
in
but
period pending?
if they got a debit card from the Social Security, you know, through a bank payment, that's different from what I got. People use the card instead of, you know, getting direct deposit. I don't know if they get it 24 hours ahead of me or not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
As
he might
far as
be on
I
that.
know, you get your shit either on the 30th or the 1st.
Well, no, you can't say that. There's a schedule. You're talking about something different. That's not SSI.
Right. Exactly.
You got to leave all that out. Muddy things up. But I like him to clear up that pending. I like to have him clear that up though. If he did that today, and that's recent transactions, why is that $5 still pending from over a month ago?
You know,
Because it's not his.
why is his name not on there? Why can't he? Why can't he scribble out part of his name and his account number?
But with that thing, that net spend, do you have to have a certain amount in there just to keep that thing open? Like
No.
some bank accounts
No.
require you to keep $10 in there, whatever.
Nope. You don't.
I don't think it's his because that fucking kid, everything out of his face is a lie. So
Okay, put Gary down for a 2. He thinks he nicked
I'm
that
a
off the
2.
internet somewhere.
Yep, I'm a 2.
All right, you're a 2.
Yeah, because that makes me think that since he's not showing his name, or that he can't even scratch out his last name, then why can't, or his account number, he's not even showing it on there. That makes me think that I'm leaning toward a 2.
Okay. Well, I don't know anybody that has. I don't have that net spend, and anybody that has it. So I don't know what that interface looks like when you go to the recent transactions page. What it looks like, if that's how it appears, and who knows? But it doesn't look good for him. That's
yeah, but
If he
net
wanted to
spend
be,
isn't
if he wanted
that
to
for
be,
working? Isn't it for working people? Net spend.
So you're saying, Navin, he's going to have a blue Christmas, right?
I think I don't know. I think he got the money. I don't know.
No, I don't think he did.
Okay, you don't think he
I
did?
wasn't aware you could use NetSpend for that, but I'm not sure. I'm not.
Well, now that brings up a good question. Then, if that's just a separate account that he has, and it's not tied to SSI as some sort of direct payment, well, of course it's not going to show up in there. You know, fuck.
Yeah, because
You know?
if you don't know what you're looking at, then people will say, "Oh, it's not there." But that's the NetSpend account. I know that for sure.
That could just be some other account that he had that he ran into the fucking ground, ran into the red, and he it's not the one even tied to his SSI.
Some of these rinky-dink places with these money funds things, they keep a certain amount for service and overages. So, they might have a minimum balance of $5-10 just to cover the processing.
Right. Well, so Joe. Okay, so Joe, I know you're listening. It won't take you long. It won't take you long to do this, but go ahead and redo that. Do that again, but this time click that little button that says all transactions, and then go ahead and redact out the things you don't want us to see your expenses. But we need to see when you were paid to make sure that's the correct account. We want to see the SSI deposit from November on that.
Exactly.
And to make sure that's the correct account that you have tied to your SSI. If that's the case, then you need to clear up that pending thing. Maybe that'll clear that up too. Just do it again, give it another go. This time, click all transactions and run that through. We need that within. We'll give you an hour. Put that up.
I'm suspicious as hell, Navin. Why would he put that out there? What is the purpose of that? Is he gonna act like he's got money and he's gonna beg?
He's acting like he didn't get paid. Everybody was saying he got paid today.
Oh.
And he's acting like he didn't get paid. So we're all liars. And
well, all I can tell you is, if he thinks
straight,
he's
I
a
didn't
bull,
get paid. I didn't get paid, and everybody else who has NetSpend didn't get paid.
Is NetSpend tied to your SSI?
Why don't you fucking do your fucking investigation correctly, Navin?
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it right now.
NetSpend Facebook page and take a look for yourself, bitch boy.
Is NetSpend tied to your SSI payment? Is that the mechanism? It is?
Yes.
Okay, then show us the transaction from November where SSI was deposited into that account.
Transaction right there. I did not get paid. That was at 6 o'clock.
No, November. That's November.
This is December.
Yeah, but where's the one for November?
Why does
Where's-
that matter? This is not November.
Where is
This
the
is
payment from
December.
November? To make sure
I didn't get
you're
paid
showing
in
us.
December yet. We
You're
won't get
show us.
paid until the 27th. It states on the fucking NetSpin Facebook
Show
page.
us the payment to NetSpend from November from SSI
You're
and
not
deposit.
going to get the fucking proof from fucking November because that's not the issue.
Yeah,
Yes,
I want to
it
make sure
is.
that's the right account. That
You
that
know
might
what?
be a
Suck
different
my
account.
motherfucking dick. You got the fucking proof right there. You're a dumbass for not even fucking seeing it.
That doesn't prove that's your account.
Oh bullshit!
I
Give
can't
me
believe
a
you-
fucking break.
Can't
Why does
believe
it
you
say
scared
pending?
me, Joe.
Why does that say pending from the 20 whatever November 20 what 9th was that? Why does it still say pending that $5 service fee?
Because it always does that.
Oh, it does.
Bullshit.
Oh,
It
only
always
to
does
you
that.
though, right, Joe? Only to you, right?
It always does that.
It does
Almost
it
a
to
month. What?
everybody that's on fucking NetSpin.
Almost a month
Bullshit.
later. Almost a month later, it still shows up pending.
That's not
Huh.
true.
You motherfuckers are idiots.
You think
Yeah,
You
you love us,
you play
Joe,
the
huh?
smart game, but you're really fucking stupid when it comes down to most
We
of this
keep,
bullshit.
keep
Talk
your
about
blood
stupid.
flowing, huh, buddy? We keep that blood
Hey.
flowing, don't we?
Let's
We
talk
have
about
jobs.
financially stupid. Who is that broke to be a $12 negative and you're spending money on Google Play and Google Storage? What are your priorities? That's stupid.
That's overdraft, you dumb fuck.
no
I
kidding.
know it, but that's why you spend your money on that shit when you're that fucking broke.
Scammer.
I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. Every single one of you motherfuckers are scammers.
Fucking
Really?
scam
Including
alert.
the fucking fake ass fucking veteran up here.
That's what money? Where's the money? What money we scammed?
Yeah. Yeah. Where do we scam anyone?
You're fucking
Mine.
exploiting me, you dumb fucks.
You have to be exploited.
Away.
Because I didn't give you fucking permission to use my goddamn face. Nor did I give you permission to use my videos.
There's
So
nothing
with
you're
that,
going to
you're
do
running
about
a
it.
fucking scam.
There's
Nothing
nothing
you
you
can
can
do.
do about it.
Scam.
Oh, there's a lot I can do about it.
No, you're not. You're not
Show
going
the
to do nothing.
transaction.
Character slander, you name it.
Show the
You're not
SSI
gonna do
transaction
anything.
from November, bitch. Just show it.
You ain't gonna get it, bitch.
Yeah,
Because
because
you're
you're
a scammer. You're a lying
I am
scammer.
not lying.
You're a
Yes,
you
I'm
are.
scammer,
going to
Joe.
give a bunch of fucking trolls exactly what the fuck they want.
Hey,
You're a
up
bull-
here
you're a
trying to
bully
prove
too,
that
Joe.
I'm fucking committing a goddamn scam, and I haven't scammed nobody, bitches.
Oh, yes, you have.
then prove
Oh,
it,
suck
Joey.
my dick, Richard.
Did you pay
Suck my
Infinity
dick,
Crown
Richard.
back?
Suck
No.
my dick.
Did you pay?
Prove it, Joey.
Prove it. Yeah.
You know what? You motherfuckers got one hell of a fucking storm coming your way.
Yeah, we've been hearing that for 4 years, Joey.
And he's gone.
JC, we've been here now for 4 years.
See, Joey will not show us his because it'll expose him.
Expose him, right? He hates being exposed.
Oh, he rage quit again?
Yeah.
Of
No,
course.
he knows that will
David, you had him on the run.
it will show exactly what he's doing if he shows that.
David had him on the run.
Diggy in chat looks like he's enjoying it.
Well, Joey's math skills compared to David. I mean, come on. David's got him fucking right to the fucking wall.
Hey, Chip.
He told me to shoot myself in the head last night.
why are you still here?
Yeah, what the fuck, Chip?
Yeah,
Yeah, why haven't
Mama.
you done it?
Uh,
get his gun for him.
Oh man.
What a scammer.
Yeah, I missed him. I wanted him to explain how he goes on TikTok and says encouraging people to commit suicide, that's against the law and that's terrible and you shouldn't do it. And last night his words were, take that gun of yours, put it against your head and blow your brains out.
Yep. I heard.
I kind of wanted him to explain that.
Yeah, Joey can't even explain this. This is just caught you, Joe, in a scam.
Well, Navin had a real simple out for Joe. All he had to do was just simply go back to November and show the deposit for November.
Right.
And then maybe he would have had a little bit of credibility. Maybe.
Yeah.
But me, I personally believe that is his account. And he is showing just those dates right there. And he thought he could sneak that by everybody and that would be proof enough.
Right.
And it just didn't work. I'm sticking by he got paid today.
Uh-huh.
And,
100.
and he's trying to fuck Melissa out of the rent money.
Yep. Yeah, I believe it now. Based on him coming up here.
Yeah, let's see the November date of when he got paid, so we'll know the actual day he gets paid.
Right, exactly. That's all he had to do. That was a simple fix that Navin came up with for him. It would take him literally minutes. All he'd have to do is go back to November where the deposit was made, because he's saying that's where his SSI gets deposited to.
Now, see, I get it at a weird time, so that's why I'm saying I don't know. You know, it's hard to tell.
It goes by your date. It goes by your date of birth too.
Right. And mine happens to be the closest Wednesday to the date of my birth.
Right.
When I get paid.
All right, so I've been driving and thinking of driving, but I say most you guys have done online banking, or online credit cards and payments and things like that. Usually, when they do most recent payments, they either go back an iteration or number of payments, or they go back a certain time period, right? The last month, or maybe the last 10 transactions, and they never do the last 2 or 3. And if it was a month, it would have been back to the 22nd of November. It's just kind of convenient how it cut off right where the SSI payment was for November. I never saw that part as far as the recent transactions, but he's only had 3. You know,
3?
I would expect. It says 3. I would expect to either see the last 5 or 10 if they did it that way, or a time period like the last 30 days. It's not the last 30 days, obviously, because it didn't go back to the 22nd. So that's out. So you mean to tell me that NetSpend for recent transactions only gives you the last 3? You know, I mean,
yeah, that's kind of bizarre.
It's kind of bizarre. So I'm leaning towards, and then coupled with this Google Play and Google Drive, where it's kind of, and then a $5 fee. That might be an example. I'm switching my vote to number 2. I think he stole that off the internet.
I just looked it up on Google, and it says all SSI. SSI is not like SSDI. It's like welfare. It's always on the first of the month, always. Without retirement, like Chip would get, Raccoon Man, me. We don't get it on the first of the month.
Look at the calendar. All I gotta say. All I gotta say is look at the calendar. It's there. The calendar's out there.
Yeah,
they talk about third Wednesday. They talk about third Wednesday and fourth Wednesday. The calendar's out there, and it it's planned for 2022 is already out too. So it's already planned.
I got a solution. Why doesn't everybody get a fucking job? My fucking solution.
You forgot Mooch. You forgot Mooch.
Hey, I think we're gonna have even more material on Joey. Joey's a scammer, right? A parasite.
Sure.
He floats wherever he can get a free meal.
Right.
And a place to stay. Now, these hillbillies he's fixing to go to, they're pouring dirt. They ain't got nothing. They're looking at him as the meal ticket, and I don't think he understands that.
He's a meal. Joe's the meal ticket.
Yes. They'll let him move in, but
can I just say one thing real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Please. This is for Navin.
Yes.
Okay. This right here is post shower.
Oh, your post shower? Okay. All right.
That was an
inside joke. That was an inside joke.
The only time it's different is in December, because January 1st, Okay, and that's what it says here. It says, because January 1st, the payments will be, it'll be different, only with December.
Okay. All right, here we go. We'll get 90. If you can go to your browser and type in SSI payment schedule 2021, and there's a PDF file of the entire calendar. If you type that in there, SSI payment schedule 2021, it's gonna be the first thing that pops up. Oh, and it's called Big D. It's gonna be direct whatever.
Yeah,
but
he's got it up. Schedule 2021.
yeah,
I'll be able to find it.
and they have a legend down there that explains, like, the little box and the pink colors and little solid boxes. It explains it all, when the payments are supposed to be executed, and so it's this 1st and 15th and shit's kind of out the window, because they talk about 3rd Wednesdays and shit like that, 4th Wednesdays.
The link is in the chat. Big D says. Big D posted the link.
Thank you, Big D.
It's in the chat.
So
Here,
I guess the main thing we need to take away from this is, as far as the schedule goes, it's not 5 days. It's not 27th. That's out the window. It might be tomorrow. We'll give him that. But that's not what he's saying. He's saying the 27th. Okay, so that's bullshit. And even if we were wrong, doesn't mean we were lying, because you have to, first of all, know what you have to know what you're saying is true. We're making an assertion, and you also have to do it with the intent to deceive. And we're not doing that. We're just, we're making claims. You could be incorrect. By 24 hours doesn't mean you're lying. Means you're incorrect. That's why they have those two different options. You're wrong or lying, two different things. And then there you go.
Who's in chat right now that can run over and see if Joey took his Alpha Hellraiser's account down? Because I just went to it and it says it's gone. Yeah, the without any underscores. Alpha Hellraiser's
right there.
You fucking guys are brutal.
Right there, guys. The 22nd is when you get SSI, supplemental Social Security check, direct deposit. That's when you can expect it to be in your account.
Okay, now look at November. Doesn't it say the 24th or some shit like that?
Right there, it says the 24th.
Yeah.
I would expect to have seen that, since we're in his recent transactions, because we saw the 26th, and we saw the 27th, and we saw the 29th. And it kind of convenient that the 24th wasn't on there, or even the 25th if it was a day late.
Right.
Where was his SSI payment?
Or even if he was going with this assertion that the 27th is the magical number, why wasn't the 27th on there?
Well, if everybody on this panel wants the answers, Joe just now put out a video on YouTube. I guess it's going to give us all the answers we're looking for.
Oh,
Let her rip.
Oh, thank God, Joey.
Let her rip. Let's take a look at it.
okay. Hold on, I gotta go.
Hi, everyone in the chat. Sorry, I didn't say hi to everybody.
I'm watching the chat, so I'll give you guys any updates on what's being posted in there.
Fucking 90's working his ass off. He's like,
Well, I don't have my assistant is late to work.
Oh,
my
she's
assistant.
fired. She's fired. That's it.
Oh, fucking my
I told her
assistant.
about that last night. I mentioned it to her.
You did, bro. Yeah.
My assistant is Joe's daughter. It's fucking great. If you'd have thought that what 3 or 4 years ago, that not now 90 would be having a show and Joe's daughter would be his assistant. Holy shit.
Oh, man. See, you fucks don't even know.
Okay, here.
Oh shit.
You fucks. Wow.
Yeah, we're all fucked, y'all. Y'all know that? You all fucks.
Oh, shit. I know.
See, you fucks don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'll tell you what, take a look at this motherfucking screenshot and then shove it up your motherfucking ass.
Was that a fake email? What is that? What is that? I can't read it.
You see, you fucks don't even know what the fuck.
What's that saying?
I forgot to unmute. It it says something about we do not expect SSI and deposits until after the holiday at the earliest. This estimate is based on our long history of these types of deposits.
What is it? Who's it from?
Yeah.
2021.
What is it? Who's it from?
SocialSecurity.gov.
But that's for 2021.
It says SocialSecurity.gov is who it's from.
Okay.
But it says it was from 2021.
Well, this is 2021.
Yeah, I know, but
Who's
Big
it? Is it an email? Oh my! Background noise.
Big D says that's an anonymous email. Joe's name isn't on it.
I want to see. TC, can you mute up for a second? Okay, so I simply can't read it. It's too small on my phone. One second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's really small. I can't even read it. I'll take a screenshot and then try to make it larger.
What was that highlighting the?
That appears to be from NetSpan, right? Not SSI.
it appears to be. But there's a link. There's a link below it for SSI.gov.
It's not proving anything.
He's fucking scamming. He's fucking scamming fucking Gunter out of the fucking rent money.
I think they've been scamming me at 40. I think this is all a show. Him and Joe are in on it together.
Anybody have a heads up on his TikTok channel there? Is it gone?
Let me look.
I can go look. Hold on.
It's showing that it's gone to me.
Let's see.
You mean Scorpion AH
Yeah,
with no underscore?
yeah.
He renamed it.
Huh.
He renamed it to CTC Productions _ 2.0.
I wonder why it won't let me go to it. Just because he renamed it, I should still be able to see it under what it was before.
Yeah, I know, because that's why I was able to get to it. But it's still there. It's just renamed. I was able to get it to.
That's one with just the AH on it at the end, right? Yep, I see it. Oh, wait a minute. It's CTC Productions 2.0.
_ 2.0.
Yeah, underscore. CT. That's weird. Yeah, he changed it to CTC Productions _ 2.0. So that means he's got two of the CTC.
Well, Tease he's onto it too, because they don't email you anything. They don't call you. They don't email you. They'll send you a letter in the mail if they want to talk to you. They never email you.
Chip, he made that account CTC Productions _ 2.0. The other one he's got is the other one he's got 1292 on the other CT Productions just by itself. Yeah, it's still there. Just changed the name.
Yeah, just change the name.
Won't be long before it's gone. As long as we can, that one guy or those couple guys can stay in his stream when he opens it up. They can hack into it and just stay there. I think they're there all the time now. I'm not afraid to say it because he already knows it. Right, Joey boy. Sign a new account.
If he concentrated on getting a fucking job instead of scamming fucking people all the time, he'd be better off.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. So mote it be ×3.
Hey B, I'm sorry to hear that you got fucking your pink slip. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. I'm back. Hey, 90. If you look in your in Discord, I posted a link. So apparently, okay, let's walk it through. NetSpend on their Facebook page does have that message. Okay, so
Let me see.
so there's that. Now, does that mean necessarily that he won't tell us if his NetSpend account is attached to his SSI? He won't show that part. But okay, let's say he does. Well, then what is that screen capture about? I mean, you know.
Right.
So apparently,
the commercial also says that if you use that NetSpend card, right, you get your shit 2 days earlier.
Well, there is. If you go to NetSpend's Facebook page, he is correct. There is that verbiage on their Facebook page as of December 20th. So that is on there. You go to NetSpend Facebook. It talks about SSI payment, SSI and VA deposits will be after the holidays. It does say that. Okay.
You mean he fucking actually told the truth for once?
Well, we don't know if it's the whole truth. We still got to, is that the actual account is that actually his account? He could have, read that somewhere and be using that, and we don't know that's actually his account. It could be. That whole screen capture didn't come from today. I mean, no transaction for December and have a pending transaction from way back in November. And he refuses to show us the deposit for November was actually, transacted on that account. So still some unanswered. It might be a little more cunning than we thought. We'll get to the bottom of it. Don't worry about it. We'll get to the bottom of it.
You want me to pull that up?
What's that?
You want me to pull that up? Let's see.
Yeah, if you want to. It's just a screen capture from the NetSpend. And anecdotally, if that is the case, that's fucked up. Because that means they're putting a hold on a direct deposit, which is, especially one from the government. So as if they're waiting for it to clear. Give me a fucking break, That's why we got $30 trillion debt that says that money's going to clear, It isn't like it's a direct deposit from a third party, like a private party that they're going to wait for the money to clear. So if they're putting a hold on it, that's fucked up. That ain't right. Because you can make a shit ton of money on short-term loan interest, short-term interest loans. People do that in business. They do that. They'll get like a 3-day loan to cover a business deal, and and if you have the money as a bank to float that loan, while you're holding on to millions of dollars of other people's money over 5 days, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, there it is.
So what are we looking at there? That's what he posted?
No, that's what you posted.
That's what I posted? Yeah. Okay. That's on their Facebook page.
But it doesn't, like you said, it doesn't explain what he posted as far as his account.
Well, he's claiming that's what's happening to him, which you're reading right there. He's claiming that's what he's currently going through, which it's kind of weird that it didn't seem to affect November. But so the question still out there is, whether he wants to hear this or not. Is that really? Did he just come across that and say, okay, is that really his account that he posted? And is that really, if it is, is that the one he has tied to his SSI payments? These are unknown.
Good point, David. Good point. Right. That might not even be his account. He's just posting that. Right.
It's kind of weird. It's only 2 generic transactions, both of them to Google, and a service fee. No other. They don't have anything on there for smokes or nothing.
Right.
No Kroger. Yeah, no Kroger, no nothing, no Walmart fees. Now he probably got he could have gotten the money on the 24th. We don't know because he won't show us of November, and then went down to the ATM, skipped down there, quick flash in a fucking hurry. Had to grab his cane first. Walk down to the ATM, and then yank that fucking, and then yank that money out of the account. You might.
I can see him grabbing the cane, limping on down to the fucking ATM.
Hey, somebody, do me a favor. Drop the link to his whatchamacallit, his fucking TikTok and Discord. I can't get to it.
Let me see if I can do it for you, Chip.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it and everything, and it won't let me get to it. I don't know what's going on.
He fucking blocked you, dude.
No,
Yeah.
I wonder why he changed the name to it.
He does that.
He keeps changing
You wonder why
names.
You wonder why Joe changes the name on an account?
Big D says he can't get to it either.
Oh, really?
It's all GD's fault. It's GD's fault. I love that video. What do you expect me to do, GD? You keep fucking with me.
Let us in there, GD. Stop hacking them. Let us in there.
Yeah,
If I share one of his videos, will he be able to see that who shared it?
It depends on how you share it. Are you just going to do it? Are you downloaded already?
No, it's just on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. Well, no. Not like your account, because if you're going to share it in here, is that what you mean?
No, I was going to put it in Discord for Chip.
No.
Oh, no, he won't see that. He won't see who shared it. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to give up any information.
Oh, sorry, 90. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't let me share into Discord. Okay.
The only thing that kind of makes me
Wait,
the only thing that kind of makes me think that is his account is the fucking negative $12, and it kind of makes sense. You know.
Just click the copy link.
If Netspin's gonna do an example of what their interface looks like, they're not gonna put a negative balance on there. You know.
All right, let me see here. Just a second.
Only Joe would put up a screenshot of his account with a negative balance. It's fucking
$10 for Google storage.
yeah, gotta have that. That's a necessity. You know, gotta have that. You know, when you're starving to death. And
Okay.
Google Play, because he doesn't like watching ads. He doesn't like watching advertisements, so he wants that too. You know, that's,
Okay, walk me through this real quick. I got his page. I'm looking at it.
share.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I see the 3 dots, right?
Or copy, the link, whatever.
Oh, okay. Copy link. Got it.
Well, if you copy the link, you got a big long ass URL, but you can do share and then other. But either way you want to do it, it's fine.
I want to do it. Okay. All right. I copied it. Now I got to paste it in the.
You can
Discord.
paste it in the. Well, you can also paste it here if you want.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Copy the URL. Don't use the share thing in TikTok. That will. I think that does let him know who shared it.
Okay.
It might.
Paste.
You know, if you don't know the
Look at
exact
that, boy. I'm
workings,
getting professional.
if you don't know the exact workings of TikTok, according to Joe, you're a moron. You know.
There you go, Chipper.
Put me
I did it. Look at that.
Put me in the moron category.
I did that. Look at that. All right. Way to go, TC. Learning technology.
Will not let me see it. All it keeps doing is spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. It will not load up.
See if Big D can get to it.
He had to.
YouTube Premium is expensive. Guess who says? It's $11.99 a month. I got YouTube Premium.
Well, he's got that Google Play thing. What for $4.99? What is that?
I have no idea.
Don't have the slightest idea.
I thought that was so you didn't watch advertisements. I don't know. So he's paying $120 a year for Google storage.
That's like fucking emo with that radio station.
Yeah, right.
See, that's the addiction. That's the addiction he has. He wants to save everything.
I wonder what the hell does Google storage get you?
Extra space, probably like about 50 gigs.
Probably uploading all the videos of. I don't know what he's doing.
You gotta have that.
So when,
It's for the book, you know. He needs all that information for the book.
oh, I thought it was for the. I thought it was for the lawsuit.
No, I
Exactly.
thought it was for his midget porn collection.
I have to read another book.
Yeah. Fucking Shadow's at home. Shadow's at home and starving to death. And Shadow's like, fuck that Google storage shit. Ain't gonna feed me. Fuck, $10. $120. You buy a lot of cat food with $120 a year. Fucking cat starving.
I don't understand something. He's so broke. How come Chrissy ain't sending him any money to help her man out?
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
isn't that what you
saying.
do when
He
you're
gets
in love?
down there with them hillbillies with no transportation. They're gonna pick him alive like a buzzard picking a dead armadillo.
You ain't shit. They're gonna try to figure out what they can get from that boy. Ain't no doubt about it.
No,
She's definitely
them
not
people,
spending money
man,
on a
they
toothbrush.
poor. They're gonna get him.
Yeah, she doesn't have toothbrush or toothpaste expense, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Meth
so-
make you do some strange shit out there in them woods.
No, it actually is toothbrush and toothpaste.
Tooth,
Singular.
Right. Tooth. One tooth. Right.
She just doesn't buy
That's
toothpaste.
why she get that one tooth, and she's like, see how much that one tooth? The rest of them are rotting out of her fucking head.
Toothpaste. Toothpaste.
She just doesn't buy toothpaste or teeth brush.
Jesus.
Look at that. That is fucking nasty, man. Look at that. Broken,
Straight
rotten
on crack
fucking
smile.
teeth. Oh man, it is fucking nasty.
I tell you what, that's gonna go up that's gonna creep up onto her brain. I'm telling you, she better be careful.
I think it already has. What do you mean?
Well, that's true. I mean, some of the shit she says.
And Joey gets a blowjob, he's gonna need a fucking tetanus shot or something.
There ain't no sense in that. She can go to her county health department and get that done for free.
Yeah, let's do a whole set. It kind of slide off of the whole set, but one tooth might put a gouge in there or something. You know?
TC link
I love
doesn't
it.
load. I
I
don't
love
know.
when Joey commented when I commented about her tooth, and he says, "You don't need teeth, Gary. Teeth just get in the way." And I was like, "Of what? Eating?" You know.
Oh, guess who just put something in there? Joey is watching.
Yeah, of course he's watching. Come on up, Joey.
He's got some kind of link in there.
I mean, I'm trying to see if I something I need to.
I'll try sending it to your DM, Big D, see if you can open it there.
All right, children, I got y'all some homemade chili ready.
He sounds very upset.
I put it in your Discord, Big D.
Yeah, we watched that. Guess who? You guys are idiots or stupid idiot video.
Might be idiots, but I don't have negative $12 in my bank account. An idiot has negative $12 and his last two expenditures were for Google Play and Google Storage. That's an idiot.
Yeah, we
Hey,
don't have two nickels to rub together. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Chip, went to my lawyer's office today. Signed the papers, man. Settlement.
What settlement?
For the motorcycle wreck I was in.
Oh, Jesus
2015.
Christ.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
2015, bro.
Yeah, how much am I getting?
They didn't get in no hurry, did they?
No, they ain't no fucking hurry, that's for sure, right?
What am I getting?
They're hoping you'll die.
I've been there for you with moral support for a long time.
Fuck you, you've been sucking up all the SSI money, Joey said.
SSDI. There's a difference.
Whatever, right. You've been sucking up all the money.
No, he's sucking up all the money. Not, he didn't even say what he just said from the government. You know, sucking up all the government, sucking up all the
He
money.
said Chip had stacks of money laying around.
Yeah. Gary, you don't remember that late night? It was just me and you in voice, and I held your hand and talked you through all those bad times.
We looked into each other's eyes and we thought your thoughts and yeah.
Hey, that's worth $20.
I heard
and a half a pack of cigarettes.
That's right.
I heard a sigh.
I need to get paid for my image. You know, you're using my image. So I'll take, I don't know, 50 will do. I'm not going to be greedy about it.
Hey, you want to up our bet, TC? Want to go for cool 50 on our bet?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
I like it. It's 40 right now. I'll let you buy out for 20. How's that sound?
Nah, that's my play. You can't use that. Fuck that.
You mean that's your play?
You know that's my play. You want 50?
I can counter offer. I'll
You
let you
want
out.
50?
Of course, I'll take 50.
All right, we'll play. We'll bump it up to 50.
I don't know, man.
It is.
I'm starting to think, man. We might leave it at 40. He's showing how broke he is. He might use this as that we were wondering what the excuse was going to be why they couldn't meet up. This might be it right here. We're looking at it.
I brought that up last night.
There you go. Bingo.
Fuck. It's happening already.
Yeah. TC knew.
He's still got, let's see, 8 days to come up with a good scam to get some quick bucks. I got faith in him.
I got it. I know the scam.
What's the scam, Chip?
Cuz knocked up Melissa.
Oh no, I don't want to go there.
Not another unwanted pregnancy. Say it ain't so.
Melissa's pregnant again.
I thought she was pregnant with Mayan, but I was wrong. It's Cuz.
So just so there's no confusion, Naven, is it 40 or 50?
20.
You want to drop the bet down to 20?
No, we said 40. I gotta stick with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose this fucking bet.
I'm gonna lose this fucking bet.
He's already working on the excuse. He's starting it early.
Now
he can come up with a scam. He's got time to come up with another scam. He can do it. You check the GoFundMe.
Now, I'm just curious about one thing. I thought about it late last night. Okay, what happens if there's no evidence of this meeting up? Other than, like, oh, me and Chrissy are together. I mean, do we have to see some kind of?
Yeah, you got to see some proof. Yeah, there's got to
I
be
would-
proof, man. There's money on the table here. It's got to
Oh,
be proof.
Jesus. This is,
Yeah.
wait a minute, guys. I got to interject here. This is Joe we're talking about.
There's
There's gonna be
tongue
proof.
action. There's gonna
Right.
be tongue action,
There's
guys.
gonna be
No,
all
no.
kinds of
No.
proof.
I'm just bringing it up with Nathan because we want to be clear on it, and so
Yeah,
there's
well,
no-
obviously,
Well,
yeah,
it's a bet.
that's
so,
right.
I
We
mean,
need proof, and it's got to be
You need
moving
proof.
pictures. It can't be no
Yeah.
Photoshop shit. It's got to be moving
Right,
pictures and shit. Clothes
Okay.
on.
moving
All right,
pictures.
so
What are you in the fucking 20s, Nathan? Moving
Now, wait a
pictures.
minute now.
That's right.
Joe promised a video of him sticking his tongue down her throat. And then he promised he was going to send me, I don't know why he chose me, a video of his dick in her mouth.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Thank God it's you.
You guys didn't hear that?
Okay, so if there's no evidence, then that we'll just call the
that's
bet
all.
off.
Yeah. I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There'll be
Okay.
evidence.
It'll be
It'll be
a-
tough.
his dick in her mouth would be like a little fucking gummy bear, fucking saying, "Save me, save me."
Oh, see, that's to my advantage too. You know what?
it'd have to be a wash.
Wait a minute. That's to Naven's advantage because
Yeah, that's my advantage.
How are we going to work that now?
It's pretty easy. When we see proof, you pay me.
Right, and if we don't see proof, then we're what I just said. I just screwed myself. I just cost myself the bet.
That's right.
Because-
You're
So
fucked.
we gotta figure something else out then.
No. You're right. You're fucked. I can only win a draw. It's either me win or a draw. It's either me
Yeah.
winning or a draw. You can't win. Can't prove a negative.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
How do you drink?
Oh God, how's that gonna work?
New Year's Eve, folks.
How do you drink or eat anything with rotten, broken teeth like that without it fucking killing you? Oh my God, it's nasty.
The only way you're going to win this is if they go live on New Year's Eve or whenever, and he's in his own apartment and she's at her place live. That's the only way you can win.
We're gonna have to come up with something how we're gonna work this out now.
Well, that's that. You got played, son.
Yeah, just forget about it because the bottom line is they are not meeting up.
I agree with Chip. Yep, I agree. It's bullshit.
And I'm leaning that way too, but I'm still betting against it just for the fun of it.
They're not meeting up. The excuse is being concocted right now as we speak. Joe's mind is spinning right now. He's got to come up with a real.
Well, you know what? There's another thing too. If he comes out and says, "Oh well, we couldn't meet because of this," I'm a winner too.
Well, he said, well, no.
David's like, nay.
That's it. We're in a pickle here. I don't know how what's.
All right, I'll leave it.
Either
How about
happens
this?
or it don't happen. If it doesn't happen, that person wins.
How about this, TC? TC, how about this? It's got to be proven one way or the other, or it's a draw.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair.
I'll give you that. I'll give you an out.
Well, that's the fair thing to do. I mean, you're a fair man,
fair.
right?
No,
No.
not when it comes, not,
No.
not when it comes to money. Fuck that.
Yeah, has to be proven one way or the other. There you
It's
go.
the-
I like that. That's
It's the
that's
holiday season. I'm feeling generous.
good. All right. Well, I appreciate that, son. I appreciate that, Naaman. I'll
And the
leave
one-
this-
And the money has to go to charity,
Yeah, that's fine.
not a Tito's charity kind of thing.
Well, no, wait a minute. I'll give you my address. Money has to go to charity.
You already sopping up all the money. Now you want
I'll take it. Joe says, and that fucking Chip phone, he's a scammer. He's getting Social Security, disability, SSDI, and he has extra money. You can't do that. You're not supposed to have extra money.
SSDI, you can.
I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, because Chip's not on SSI. He's not on fucking welfare. He's fucking disabled.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean,
Except for when he rides the motorcycle, you know.
yeah.
The two-wheeler.
Yeah.
I mean, what does that even mean? So, what does that mean? On the day that I get my SSDI, I have to spend every fucking dime of it right away.
That's what he does.
I can't have any extra money.
That's what he does.
Wow.
He spends it all plus $12 he doesn't have.
Right. He spent $12. Yeah, $12 to somebody else.
You know,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
fucking overdrafted.
as we're sitting here shooting the shit, that fucking cat is starving to death.
Well, he can't afford it. He has to have cloud services for Google storage.
Tarquin wants to know when you're going in the fucking pool, Naven.
Fuck. Man. The cover's on the pool, man, till the leaves get through falling. I'll do it. I don't know why I signed up. What bet did I fucking lose? I'm trying to Tarquin, what bet did I lose?
I really hope he does go down there to Chris's.
You were out at the cabin that night, Nathan. I was listening. You were out at the cabin getting fucking loaded, not fucking with Joe, and you made a bet with fucking Tarquin.
I remember I did say it. No, I remember I did say it. I did say it. Oh, he was trying to, I remember now. He was all butthurt because he had to take that boat ride, and he tried to get me to jump in the pool, and I said, I'm not doing it now. I'll do it later. And he said, when? And I said, I'll do it on the solstice. Yeah, that's what it was. That was last night. All right, well, the leaves will be done in about another, who knows. Maybe I'll take part of the cover off, but I ain't jumping in that motherfucker now. It's too cold. Fuck that.
It's 80-some degrees here.
Get the fuck
you.
up.
Fuck you.
It's going to be 83 on Christmas Day.
Yeah, I fucking believe you. No fucking snowflakes for you, you fucking jerk. Fuck you and your 80 degrees.
Okay, I think TikTok is broken.
Yeah, Navy, you got a live stream when you go in the pool. We want to see you suffering from hypothermia, you know?
There ain't no shit, huh, Tarquin? The longer I wait, the colder it gets. No shit about that. No, but I do put the cover on it when the leaves start falling until they get through. They're pretty much almost done. Fuck. Alex says TikTok won't load for her either.
Might be down. Maybe they're updating something or whatever.
I swear to God, when I made that deal, jumping in a fucking pool, I thought I didn't think I'd be alive. I'd be dead by now.
You're gonna wish you were fucking dead. You jump in that fucking water now.
Well,
Maybe they're gonna be like, fuck you, Tarquin. Yeah, you won the bet. I haven't seen my dick in a fucking week.
well, but he's right. If fuck it, in another 2 weeks, it's gonna be even colder in that motherfucker.
Like George Costanza from Seinfeld said, there's shrinkage when you're in the pool.
All men are created equal when standing in cold water.
You ain't fucking kidding there, buddy. Navy's gonna need like 4 fucking 100 milligram fucking Viagra's just to fucking get his fucking.
No, fuck that, no. But I ain't gonna be in there that long. I'm gonna get it hard on before I get in there.
That ain't gonna last very long.
Well, I'm not taking a fucking leisurely swim. I'm jumping in and out. Fuck.
I mean, how are you gonna achieve this said hard on?
Well, Mama's gonna help me.
Oh God!
You said
like stand in the doorway and give it a couple of little taps or something.
Fucking, you set me up for that one.
Oh God!
Gonna smack it on the edge of the fucking pool before he gets in.
I just called Mama up 5 minutes before that.
Oh man. Oh,
Oh Lord.
Can you hear that fucking conversation? Mama, tell me more about my eyes.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go in naked too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So you get, dude, you're not going to get out of there alive. You better have somebody there. Call the ambulance in case.
I might just call him ahead of time. Roll him. Get him on the road.
You're going to be hanging on the edge of the pool like fucking, what's his name at the fucking Titanic movie when he's looking at him before he fucking lets go and goes into the water. You know?
Damn, that'd be fucked up, man. If I died on the fucking internet, sliding in that fucking pool. You know, it's at 32 degrees. That's probably what the water's going to be. You know, that's 0 degrees for the UK people. The fuck are you cooking now, TC? God damn, clanging shit around. You know how loud that is?
Sorry, I'm done.
God damn, fucking pots and pans. He's not munching on a bag of Cheetos. He's cooking up a damn.
Not bad.
So what do we decide? Joe was right. He's kind of so far. There's still some unanswered questions, but he was right about the fucking message.
He's right about the message, but he can't prove that.
He doesn't mean he has an account with them.
I don't. Yeah, and why it says pending? Ask him why it says pending after 20-something days, 25 days. He said, "Oh, it just does that."
Listen, he
He said
could
it was an
easily.
overdraft. He said it was an overdraft. So if it's an overdraft, then
No.
He
It's
could
because-
easily
charge you more
prove
and
it.
more every day or every week that you go by without fixing your account.
Well,
He could easily-
they just run the balance up or run it down even further. It goes from 12 to whatever, 12 to 17.
All he has to do is show all the transactions in it. There's the proof.
Yeah, because when you have all access, it's a special type of an account. It's like an overdraft protection account. So
He needs that.
show the deposit for November, and that would be proof.
right.
That's true.
That's all there is to it.
And the withdrawal, because obviously he took the money out,
Right.
and
right.
just showing two expenses in over a month, well, almost a month. Almost a month. I only have two transactions. Well, three because the overdraft. I mean the service fee.
He learned a lot from fucking Schemo, didn't he?
Yeah, remember Schema was doing that, huh? With the fucking
Schema.
PayPal.
Well, Schemo was he was into all that fucking shit.
The motherfucker spent $300+ on insurance for a car that only rented out for $200 something. He spent more as much on insurance as he did on the fucking rent a car.
I know. It's like,
I wonder if that bastard's in Florida yet.
nah, that's a fucking lie. He's still fucking him and Mike are squatting in that fucking house, guaranteed. Running that fucking electrical thing, from his fucking truck to leave the light bulb on.
Yeah, I think they're still up there in Maine.
Well, if he's up there in Maine with no power, he's freezing his fucking noo-noos off.
Well, no, they get the wood stove chip. He feeds it
pellet
with his
stove needs
diapers.
electricity.
Yeah, the diaper stove, yeah.
The pellet stove needs electricity.
Plus, he's got the perpetual energy machine.
No, only remember he said the motor broke, so he has to feed it constantly. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe.
Yeah. So he's shoving his diapers in there, and after he takes a good shit and lets it dry out like fucking cow dung out in the field, and he's like, "Look, Michael, we're gonna stay warm."
Hey, how many people are in the chat right now?
20.
Was that up to like 30 or so? I guess.
27.
Okay. Yeah, that's about how many views he has on those last videos. It's funny. From here was only people that watched it.
Pretty much.
I don't believe a word that comes out of his fat fucking face, so I think he's fucking lying. I think this
I
whole
don't
thing's
either. I don't
a
believe
fucking
him.
lie. What you guys are saying 1 and 2, right? Two that you think he's bullshitting us, and I say 2.
Where's Life of B tonight? She's not up here.
I don't know.
I don't. Chip, sit back and because you're gonna hear the news, okay? TC last night she was late. He gave her a warning. Today she didn't show up again. He fucking fired her, dude.
I think she quit.
She quit?
I'm telling you, she played us. She was with Joey the whole time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
She played us.
I didn't fire her. I think she quit.
It's Christmas. You can't fire me. I quit. Why don't I fit in? I'll tell you, after seeing Joey's new girl, man, I used to say, might be a good job being a dentist, but after looking at that, I'm like, why would you even fucking do that? Where I used to live, there was the eye doctor, and he was a Jewish guy, a little fucking Jewish guy, And he told me, he says, a lot of my friends, they got into this and that, and, now they're fucking sticking fingers up fat people's asses. He says, all I do is just look at their eyes, He goes, it's the best job. Oh, there she is, crawling back for your job,
It's just a joke.
No, we were wondering where you was.
Fucking TC gave her a walking papers.
TC's
You don't fuck around, man. Look at the waitress last night. He was all over her.
He's HR.
She played us.
Hi, Life of B.
Hi. What about me quitting now?
Yeah, sorry you got fired. I'm
I
sorry to
didn't
hear
get
about
fired.
that.
I was waiting on my
well,
son to go to sleep, like I have been.
According to TC, you don't work here anymore, and
Well, I had to wait for my son to go to sleep.
Hey, this is more important than your son, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, my son comes first, DC.
She hasn't been taking jokes too well lately. You all right, B?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She's very muffled.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm wearing headphones.
Oh, I thought maybe you were fire starting with something.
No.
You're only talking when you're coming up for air.
Oh, God.
There you go. That's the way to laugh.
It's just a joke, B.
I know. I'm on my phone. That's why I kind of sound muffled.
Yeah.
Why you guys
Can you hear me
I
better?
know it's Christmas. I mean, she lost her job around Christmas, up here, and you guys are just making jokes. That's not funny.
Oh,
I need to switch to my laptop.
are you farting, B? Sound like a fart.
No.
Okay. Fast one.
Are you farting, B?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Take your time.
Yeah, girls fought too, B.
Hey, Bungalow Bill. What?
Joey, come on up, buddy.
Bungalow Bill. Where's
Joey,
Luke?
let's make a truce for a couple days, Joey. It's Christmas time. Come on
what
up so
about
we can work on that.
Christmas?
Come on up,
No.
Joe. We'll say Merry Christmas to you.
You broke bastard.
Let's try to get him up here.
Yeah, we'll sing "Oh Christmas." Gary will sing "Oh Christmas Tree, Oh Christmas Tree." I'm kidding.
No, the song is, my name is Joey the Gums. I'm a bum bum bum. I suck off SSI. I'm a bum bum. TC tells me to get a fucking job. Get a job, son.
This will be a hit next Christmas.
There you go.
That was
If I
actually a
would
little
have had
bit
a little
catchy.
warning, you know, I mean, I could have fucking pulled this off. But hey, we got next Christmas.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I had to switch over to my laptop.
Corn tooth. Fucking Big
So
D.
this is Christmas. What have you
And
done?
what has Joe done? Another
Storm's
scam
coming.
over. Onto a new one.
We can do 12 days of Christmas.
Oh boy, don't get me started on that one. That one I'll do for next year.
The Joey version.
Yeah, right.
12 days of Christmas.
On the first day of Christmas, Joe began to eat a big yellow Twinkie.
On the second
No,
day
he's
of
gotta write
Christmas,
it.
my true
He's
love
gotta-
gave to me no fucking teeth.
No, he's got to write it what his pigeons gave to him, like 2 new tires, shit like that. 1 bag of cat food.
I know one thing. That man's a straight idiot when it comes to his SSI.
Well, what do you think, B, about that transaction thing? You think
I
TikTok's working.
I do believe that it is his bank. But he said earlier to you guys, I haven't been paid in December. Yes, he has. He gets paid technically he would be getting paid on the first of the month.
Well,
Payment that comes on the
okay.
first of the month is for the month that you get it in.
I don't know
Right, the
about
first of the month. That's what I said. My
Yeah,
first
it
day.
comes on the first of the month for the month that it's on.
But the fucking schedule is out there. Why they put that schedule out there then? The schedule's
I
out
don't
there.
know. That's what I don't
His-
understand because these
his-
people I know, they get it on the first of the month as SSI. If you got retirement like Chip, myself, and Raccoon Man, it's different times because you're not getting, well, you're getting SSDI, but you're also getting part of your retirement money.
I'm with Big D. I'm with Big D on this, and I think that is the SSI schedule on that calendar. They wouldn't put that out there.
I don't think that the schedule is fake.
Well, I know because we looked it up. The schedule is correct. It's from
Right. Yeah, I do think that's real, but I think
See,
what Joe's
Joe-
trying to do is hide the month of December. So it looks like he never got anything for this month. He thinks because he gets his check 3 days early, he thinks it's for the month that he gets it in. But in reality, where he gets his check 3 days early, it's for the next, it's literally for the next month. So the check that he got at the
they send
end
it
of
out.
October,
They send it out before the end of the month because I know you got
Right.
billed on the first. That's why
Right,
they have the
exactly.
schedule. That's why the calendar is out there.
right, exactly. But
But
also
I don't
too,
think, I don't
he
think that calendar's right.
He thinks in his mind, oh, I got, November's early from in December on my birthday.
Okay, look,
Oh,
if you
that
had
means-
if you had an actual bank account, if he had an actual bank account with an actual bank, not a net spin fucking thing, he would have got
Right.
his money. He would have got his money today. But that net spin, apparently, they're holding the government's money for some reason. I don't think they should be allowed to do it.
I don't
Apparently,
know something
they're holding it. But there's that. But it still doesn't answer the question on that whole, that screen capture you put of the $5 pending transaction and the no transactions at all for December, and he didn't show the deposit for November, which should have shown up in recent transaction list. God knows he only had 3 transactions.
Right.
Well, that's
That's
like
actually his
people.
account.
People who have those food stamp cards, right? It's always on the first. It doesn't matter what fucking day it runs on. On the first of every month, those people they're gonna get their food stamp card.
Depending on your-
SSI, and I know like 3 or 4 people. First of the month they get their SSI. So I don't know what that schedule thing's about, but I don't think it's correct.
It depends on your financial. It depends on your financial institution. As far as they're gonna. Now, what is it? How does it read again? I want to see how it reads again. Because
David said he got his check today for December.
okay, hold on. Let's listen. From NetSpend Facebook account, it says this is as of December 20th. We do not expect SSI and VA deposits until after the holiday at the earliest. We do not expect, Netspend does not expect SSI deposits. So they're making it sound like, Netspend is making it sound like they don't expect the government to send them the money.
That's bullshit.
And that's bullshit. And so what they're probably trying to say is, we don't expect your deposit for it to hit your account till after the holiday. So this is bullshit. This Netspend thing's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that was I
Get
agree
rid of
with
that shit. But so if you had an actual bank account with a routing number, an actual bank account, a savings account, bank account, then it would have been it'd be in his account today.
That's if you believe that that's his actual account.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
absolutely.
exactly. Like I said, everything out of his face is a fucking lie. So
Yeah, he hasn't shown us anything that says that's his actual account. And why did he not show anything from December? I mean, just it looks to me like he says he didn't have any expenses at all in December, but that doesn't make sense as far as the most recent accounts, most recent transactions. Oh, 3. I mean, 3 is just a weird number, you know. And if it were,
and why for only the month of November?
well, he's going to say he didn't have any transactions for December. He took all the money out, and then his only transactions were his recurring fees, which is service fee and Google this, Google that, you know.
And whatever
See,
balance.
if he voted for Trump, he wouldn't have this issue.
no, but I mean, like people like Chip, myself. I mean, when you're totally disabled, they know you're never going back to work. They do go by your birthday, but you do get different payments, you know, through the month, you know, because you know you get your SSDI and you get your retirement also, you know. So they're different dates, and they do go on your you know, when you were born or whatever, your last name or whatever the fuck.
What's the government have to do with your retirement?
Oh, they have everything to do. Trust me, they have everything to do with your retirement.
I get my SSDI on the 3rd of every month.
Yeah,
okay, so my brother and I, we are both on disability, and we both use the same bank. His comes in on the 1st, mine comes in on the 5th. Every month, unless it's a weekend. If it's a weekend, I'll either get it.
I'm trying to keep it clean though, Frank. We're trying not to talk about SSDI. We're trying to only talk about SSI.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Frank's brother gets it on the 1st, so he's on SSI. Frank may be on SSDI.
Correct.
Your brother's on SSI?
Brother is permanent.
Okay. He's a permanent SSI, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did he get paid today?
No, he gets paid on the 1st.
First? Doesn't make any sense. Is it direct deposit into his bank account, or is it to some kind of? Okay.
Straight into his account.
Then I have no idea, because I was going on with Big D showed the calendar, and it's direct deposit. So why would the government put that out there as far as the payment calendar? And Joe's saying the 27th, and you're saying the 1st, and none of this.
Well, it could have something to do with this. When you get put on SSI or SSDI, they give you an option. You can either A, have it direct deposited into your account that you already have, or B, they give you a card. It's, you know, Social Security's card. They give it to you, and you get it on that. I chose to get it on their card, so that's why I get it on the 3rd of every single month. You know, I don't have a bank account where, you know, my money goes to a bank. My money gets deposited directly on the card that I got from Social Security. It's not routed through a bank or anything like that.
So there's a whole lot of fucking different situations.
Right. Joey has this whatchamacallit account that it gets sent there instead of the card that he got from Social Security. So from what Frank is saying, Frank has his gets deposited into his bank account. You didn't take the card from Social Security, did you, Frank?
Correct. I already had an account specifically for it. Same with my brother. We both do the same
mine's
thing.
Direct deposited also. Like me and Chip, I don't know if Chip gets it, but you know, if you get 1,500 a month, that's because you're on SSDI because they're going based on what your work history. SSI they're all people. I'm an alcoholic, you know, whatever, and those are all with the food stamp thing. They all get paid on the first of the month. Around here anyway. I mean, I don't know about. B said that, and Frank said the same thing. First of the month.
Well, Frank, did you see that the screen capture that he posted of his transactions?
I did. I also saw he was in the negative, which
Yeah,
I'm like kind of funny.
does anything about that not make sense to you? Like he's saying, I asked him why, if that's from November, and he posted that today, why the $5 charge is still pending. And also, recent transactions usually go by either term, like last 30 days, or the last number of transactions. Well, if it can't be the first option because it didn't go back 30 days, it just goes back conveniently to the 26th of November. And if it's the last recent transactions in number of transactions, why just 3? Usually it's like 5 or 10 or 15. It's only showing 3.
Unless he didn't have any other transactions.
Well, he got paid. If this is tied to his account, he got paid on the 24th or 25th, because that's what the schedule says, you know. Where's that transaction? Where's the deposit?
I don't know. I'm glad I don't work for Social Security with all these fucking idiots calling up with fucking questions, you know?
Right? I agree. But yeah, I don't know. That whole thing gives me a headache. I don't know if he got paid or not. But I mean, I don't know why there's a schedule out there if they're not going to stick with it, because I've never seen anyone get paid in the middle of a month like that. I know multiple people on disability in my state, and I don't know of anyone that gets paid after the 5th or 6th.
I don't understand that, because you got to look
like SSI. SSI in my state and states around me. I know other people that live in Connecticut, fucking, you know, and they get theirs. If they're on SSI, they get it on the first of the month, and they get their food card balance or whatever it is along with it too. So,
can you imagine? We need to call him to find out. But can you imagine how long that phone call? You'd be on hold for fucking ever.
So
you know what? If you could trick them into thinking, Nathan, that you're the fucking Social Security service, that would be fucking brilliant.
So the food cards around here, they actually go on. So the card number that they give you, if it's ends in 1, you get paid on the 1st. If it ends in 2, you get paid on the 2nd, all the way up through to 0, which is 10. So they spread that out over 10 days.
The food card, no matter whatever day it runs on, I mean, if it's a fucking Sunday, it's going to be a Sunday, and they all get them on a Sunday. You know, first of the month, they get their check, they get their food card, and those are all the people. And I know people in states around my state, so they all get it. So maybe it's just a New England thing. I don't know, but
kind of sounds like each state's a little more fucked up than the next.
All the states, Connecticut, Vermont, Rhode Island, you know, all the states around me, they all, it's all the same. First of the month, they get their food card and they get their SSI.
You know what's fucked up? Listen to this shit. Okay. They always talk about, you know, Social Security and you know, because it's a fucking Ponzi scheme. They talk about it running out and shit like that. Well, there's discussions because right now I think it's at $2.something trillion in the fund for Social Security. Now, this is not SSDI, not SSI. This is Social Security, like when you get older and shit like that. And they say, well, you know, because there's so many people working and their work is pay as you go, people working, and there could be right now there's like $2 trillion in the fund, whatever. But if it comes to like shit hits the fan, you may be reduced. They talk about what's going to happen to people who've worked their whole lives. Now they're older. They could actually won't lose their Social Security, but it could be reduced based on economic situations and shit like that. But they never talk about SSI people losing their money. They never It's like, because that goes
No,
right.
trust me, dude.
They don't,
I know people.
because it goes on the debt. It's unfunded. Because it's unfunded. They don't say, oh, well, things are getting pretty tight. Guess we'll kick them off the SSI or kind of tighten up the straps a little bit, look for fraud or, they never talk about that. But people who have worked all their lives and are now 65, 70 years old, they talk about situations where they could be reduced, have their payments reduced. They're perfectly fine talking about that. Oh, because it's on a payroll liability and it goes to a fund. And right now it's at $2 trillion. They talk about if it runs out and shit like that and economic hard times, depression. Oh, they have no problem telling old people, oh, we got to cut you back. But the people who are on SSI, they'll never talk about taking it away or reducing it. Never. They don't even mention it.
Yeah, it's like welfare. It's another form of welfare is what it is. And I know this guy, he's not a friend of mine, but when he gets his check on the first of the month, he goes to the liquor store and he buys Natty Ice. I don't know how, I've never seen a can of beer that big, and he fills his refrigerator with it. That's the first thing he does. And I'm like, I says, dude, you can work, man. I mean, he was working on the side and nope, all of a sudden now he can't work, And I'm like, dude, you're a fucking scumbag,
Well, there's a lady who 1937 who fucked it up for everybody. Her name is Frances Perkins. If you ever get like really bored and want to torture yourself, look her up. Because when Social Security was sold by FDR in 36, whenever 34, 36, he sold it as like an account. That's why you have a Social Security number. The money goes into your account and your employer matches it. Back then it was like 1 or 2%. And you work, you pay a little, employer pays a little, and it's there for when you get older, right? Well, 2 years later, 1937, this bitch, she sees all the money coming in and nothing's going out because nobody's really retired yet. Everybody's still working. She says, oh, we got to get rid of this money, and she turned it into a pay-as-you-go fucking thing. She switched it. She turned it into a Ponzi scheme.
What really gets me, what really goes up my ass is these welfare people, right? They got fucking 6 kids. And when they were giving out the fucking stimulus checks, they were like, okay, you're going to get $1,200 or whatever, and you're going to get fucking $600 for each kid. These people are on fucking welfare. It's like, no. You don't fucking give them this money. They're already getting a fucking free ride. No. But that really went up my ass.
They snapped one off in that ass.
They fucking did, and I'll tell you what, I wasn't fucking happy.
I don't blame you.
Oh, that fucking pissed me off, dude, big time. I'm like, what, are you fucking kidding? They're all at Walmart buying fucking big screen TVs, man.
Oh yeah.
I worked all my fucking life, and nobody's fucking giving me all this fucking money,
Me either.
I mean, I make a comfortable living. I'm not complaining and stuff, but I worked for it, so And now I get the settlement. I just told Chip today, my motorcycle accident settlement. Just signed the papers today, TC. So that's
how much money are you gonna give me?
I ain't giving you fucking shit.
Oh shit!
It's funny, huh? When you get money, everybody's your friend. Hey, I used to beat you up in the 4th grade. Remember me?
I was your friend before you had any money.
It's not true. I had fucking money when you were my friend. What are you talking about?
I didn't.
Whoa, back the bus up. Let the kids off because there's going to be some foul language. What makes you think you're my friend? Because I come up here and I'm here for fucking Chip and TC. Frank's got some emotional problems and, fucking Raccoon Man, holy shit, that fucking guy.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You're not my friend.
That's it. I'm not sharing my fucking lunch with you again. But, it's going to be funny.
I didn't know
these people who win the lottery, they win millions of dollars, right?
What am I, chopped liver, Gary?
And you got people, like me. See how she just tried to fucking roll in on it too,
I don't want your money, but damn, you could at least mention me.
You're a lesbian. You can't have my body, okay? But these people, I mean, it's going to be horrible for them, because you got everybody coming out of the woodwork. Hey, I used to beat you up in the 4th grade. Hey, remember when I gave you a ride that day? That's worth $1 million, you know? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. If you look, yeah, but if you look at your friends realistically in your life, not here on YouTube, okay? If you won all those millions of dollars, how many people on YouTube would you help other than these phony friends that you've had in your life? You know?
No,
I'd throw B fucking maybe, 500, get herself, poop for 2 or something. Raccoon Man so he could get new nipples,
New nipples.
Oh yeah.
Why would
That
you
guy's
need
got
new
fucking
nipples?
lady nipples. Remember that fucking? Oh, you fucked up that night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
I
you
remember.
Chinese eye.
You were like, you people were like, oh, you don't have any areolas.
Yeah, TC
Like,
said something
like
about
nipples.
that. It's like, oh no, Chip was the best though. Mama fucking grabbed those fucking sacks and fucking started squeezing them. It was like, oh no, Mom, no. Chip's not gonna live this one down. When you're up late at night and all you have is mellow light, Chip Folan's there for you. I thought the Joey was a bum 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 song was a good song. You fucking pricks up. It's a fucking tough crowd in here.
I thought it was good too.
I wanted you to keep going. I thought it was great.
I wanted you to keep going.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
I was going to have all the chorus in there and everything. He's a bum bum bum.
You got the rest of the lyrics to that?
Yeah, I was sitting here one day because TC, he always says, hey, get a job, son. You're a fucking bum. Get a job, So I was sitting here. Christmas was, it was after Thanksgiving, I think. And I was like, my name is Joey Wolf. I'm a bum, bum, bum. I go, there's something to that, TC says, get a job. I was like, oh, yeah, fit right in there,
I just fucking guy can. He wouldn't have it. He would have a lot of less problems if he just went out and fucking went to work and
like you always say, get a job, son. Right now, get a job, son really rhymes with a lot of things. Now, I'm a musician. I play piano, guitar. When TC says something, or one of you people say something like that, that's how it came up. I got to give TC the credit because I hate it. I fucking hate you. And you think I talk too much, so fuck you.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. You said it last night.
You heard it all right.
Yeah, I got a lot to say. But he's the one that inspired that. He's the one that inspired that because he was like, get a job, scum, Gums. And I was like, I was sitting there listening to that fucking little drummer boy was on fucking TV, and I'm like, my name is Joey. I'm a bum, bum, bum. And I'm like, all I could think of was TC.
That was great.
Yeah, we'll get it down next year.
Oh.
I loved it. I don't know if it was you that said it, TC, when he was called a tattered aviator, a phony veteran, and all this, and somebody said, "What war have you ever been in, Joey?" And I think it was you, TC. That it was 2019. I don't know who said it, but I was like, "Oh, that's fucking priceless." I was thinking exactly the same thing at exactly the same time. Oh my god, it was that fucking funny.
Joey, what a fucking mooch. Frank, how you been?
But also, I'm not that you fuckers care, but I fixed my piano today because I had a stuck key. I was trying to play Moonlight Sonata, and all of a sudden I couldn't push the key down. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I ripped the whole fucking. There's like 120 screws in this thing, man.
What?
Yeah, 120 something screws. I had got the drill, and all I had to do was just take the top off of it and just push the lever in, and it would have been fine. But hey, now I know the insides.
Jeez. Oh, one more day to work and 3 days off. Oh God.
I know
Same here.
you must be fucking exhausted. Saw you at the restaurant last night. You looked that fucking tired. Cheap, but not tired.
Well, I tell you what, that trip didn't agree with me last night. Whew.
No?
That shit was coming out of me like lava.
Oh,
Probably like fucking bad corn that
Oh my God.
the corn will do it to you.
It was sure going down good though.
I'll tell you what, I live in New England. You ever try to give me a little tiny piece of corn like that in a restaurant, I'd slap you fucking down. Are you fucking kidding? No, we get fucking an ear of corn, man. Little fucking nugget.
This ain't New England.
Yeah, New England's different.
yeah, it's Florida.
Florida.
Shit, you should be grateful they give you at least a little piece of corn and what you call it, a potato. Instead of just
Sounds like
hanging you for
food.
Like Florida, they've been trying to send corn up here, and it's like, yeah, New England is like, yeah, I'm not having that.
There ain't no prison corn, Frank. That shit was good last night.
That's exactly, Frank. You hit the fucking nail on the head. Prison corn. You look so precious. You look so precious.
So Snaggle and Gums, they've been quiet over the last couple days.
Probably getting tired, dude. You know. Every time she breathes through those rotten teeth, you know, it's like, oh, baby, it just causes me pain. I mean, I hate your friends too, but you know.
I'm just really hoping they actually meet. That would be great.
Oh, great! It cost me $40.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I just want to see them meet so she could just kick him out and tell him there's no chance, and then he goes back to fucking Ohio.
I'd like to see Melissa, if he does go, at least change the locks on the door.
Yeah,
Oh, that's too much to hope for.
Oh, that would be.
I'm surprised she hasn't just booted his ass out yet.
She can't.
No, she's still, well, she still needs the money.
Yeah, she won't change the locks. Yeah.
Okay, so he pays enough rent to cover for her to be able to do her shit.
Right.
Yeah, he gives her $300-400 a month.
All right.
Now, I'm saying everybody should pony up $20-30. Give it to her over the next couple of months, but he's got to go.
I mean, I would be willing to pitch in on that.
But he cannot stay there. You got to kick him out, and everybody will. She's got only 2-3 months. It cost everybody what, $75-100 over the next 3 months. Oh, fucking hey,
Right.
this fucking guy again.
I thought he wasn't coming over until.
Oh, every fucking night, annoying the shit out of me. Fuck. God damn it.
Now watch, he'll be all nice when he enters the door.
All right.
What the fuck do you want? Damn. Every night is over here, son. You might have to. Are you gonna give me no fucking coffee? Keep motherfucker.
Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing, man? I mean, we didn't see you last night. TC was having shrimp and lobster and seafood. I mean, it was like, you should have seen this shit, Ike. And I says, where's Ike? And he's like, fuck him. That's what he said. Fuck him. That's what he said. I said, no. Motherfucker, you don't say that about Ike.
TC, you're eating coffee. I'll send you some.
I'll give you the credit for it.
At least someone would. Shit.
Yeah, you got hosed on that. You got hosed on a couple things.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have been kind of fucking with him for a while, so maybe I deserved it, I guess.
No, you deserve the credit.
I will take credit for the phone call to the place when he first moved down there. Yeah, there was a few of us in Discord. Naven took the day off, and there was a few of us sitting there in Discord, and I had a dialing system, and I was making calls, and we were taking turns talking shit. So yeah, that was us.
Oh shit, you guys are horrible. Does it feel guilty?
Not in the fucking slightest.
I know it. All right, you guys, my man Ike's here. We're gonna roll out for a little bit. I'll be back 90.
All right.
Dude, that sounds so fucking gay. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck is up with you?
What are you talking about?
You just said you're gonna roll out with fucking Ike, man. That's a gay fucking.
I didn't say I was gonna blow him or anything. I said we're gonna roll out. I mean, go
Yeah,
somewhere.
at least in a fucking blowing first is lunch or dinner, and then you're fucking before you know it.
Where you guys
fucking
going?
TC. Fuck you.
Well, I gotta eat. I haven't eaten anything. So.
Yeah. So it's going to be a
Uh,
protein
might go to
injection for
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah.
Probably the
Same with Joe and good.
At least it ain't Taco Bell.
As long as Joe buys her a bucket a week, she's fucking in. You know.
Yeah, I don't mind Taco Bell. I don't mind that once in a great while. But
Yeah, if you want to fucking blow all the fucking shit that's in the system out, right? That stuff is nasty.
Shit, boy. Those give you the shits.
Man, it is sure good going down though. Whew.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I'll tell you what, though, Taco Bell. Before you leave, TC, here's the story. My girlfriend, she got a gift certificate or something. She could get a free.
Did you say your boyfriend?
So my girlfriend, you fag, okay? So she goes in there. She gets the meal. Now I'm looking at the condiments, right, and it's got mild, hot, really hot, and fucking super hot. So I grabbed some of those packets because I'm an evil bastard, right? So we get back to the house, and she's got her iced coffee. I gotta pee. So I cut a slit in the little fucking thing there, right? It's like a ketchup pack, and I slide the straw into it. I lower it into her coffee, and she gets done taking a piss. She comes in, takes a swig off that fucking thing, and dude, her face was fucking priceless. She's like, "You're a fucking dick," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's love. That's love right there."
Now that's pretty bad. Funny.
Yeah,
but
you're
bad.
a real prick.
I'll tell you what, right? I got this stuff, right? You put it in. I don't care if it's a soda or coffee, right? You pour the shit in it. You stir it around with the straw, and it freezes up like fucking cement. You know, it's fucking beautiful. I got it with that too.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's the prank shit. Yeah. I got a few people with that.
I'll tell you what. One of the best ones, if you guys got it wherever you live, okay, fake toilet paper. I'll tell you what. You put that. You go over to your friend's house. His girlfriend. You know, they always got to fucking pee, right? So they fucking go in there. And, what the fuck? You know, trying to rip. I don't care if you're fucking He-Man or whoever you are. You'll never rip this toilet paper. But what I do is, because I'm an asshole, I take a piece of toilet paper, maybe about 8 inches long, and I glue it onto the thing, and I roll it back up so it feels like toilet paper. But once they get half that fucking 8 inches, because women they wrap it around their hand about 8 times because they think their fucking vagina is as big as fucking Empire State Building or something. But once it happens, man, it's fucking, and you hide. You got to hide the rolls of regular toilet paper. And I'll tell you what, it's the funniest thing you'll ever fucking see in your life.
I blew out.
I've got my friends right now. I got each of them a fake lottery ticket where they're $1 million winners. They're scratch tickets, right? I got it off fucking Amazon, and I'm putting 2 regular tickets in the card, you know, and I'm going to the house, so I got a roll of fake toilet paper, which I'm putting in the house. So I think it's going to be a great Christmas.
That's fucked up.
But you know, Christmas is about what? What do they say? It's about joy, laughter, right? Right? Spending time with your friends and family, right?
Yep.
When my friends call me up, you're a fucking dick. I thought I was a millionaire. Yeah. And if you look at these tickets, they look so real. I'm telling you guys, they look fucking real. I paid $13 for 6 of them. It's worth it. Get them on Amazon.
Yeah, I do that.
That's the thing. There's a lot of people, when they get their gifts, they open up. Oh my God, it's so nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't believe it. You got me this, because it's something I always wanted, right? But they never do anything until they get home. Like scratch tickets, they don't scratch them right there. They scratch them when they get home. When they get home, let me fucking tell you, there's 3 motherfuckers in my life. They would be calling me up saying, you're a fucking dick. Was that wrong? Should I have not done that?
Oh,
you absolutely should have done it.
See?
I've already done it.
That's what I like about Frank. You know, he's like, yeah, go for it, man. You know, fuck these assholes, you know?
I'm a bad influence, especially on Naven.
Well, I like the shock pin. People don't like me because of the shock pin.
The fuck is a shock pin, dude?
Well,
it's a pin you hold and you start writing and you zap the fuck out of you.
Oh, pen.
Yeah.
No, he's kind of fucking illiterate, so you know sometimes can't understand.
Well, you push the top of it, and it shocks the fucking living hell out of you.
Oh yeah.
And you get somebody like, hey, write this down for me, and it zaps the fucking hell out of them. They throw the pin.
I'm a big fan of liquid ass. I'm telling you what, liquid ass. If you fucking use it properly, you can have a lot of fun with it. But you have to use it properly. Now, it comes with a little pump spray and all that bullshit. I mix it with olive oil. Olive oil, I don't know if any of you know anything about it. You can't wash that off with soap and water. You know, you need like dish soap, something really abrasive to get that off. But when you infuse it with liquid ass and you inject it in gloves, or somebody's got an air conditioner, you got a neighbor that's a fucking dick, you know, summertime, you know, those cute little vents they got on the side outside the air conditioner. You squirt a couple of squirts in there, and it's like, oh yeah, nobody's going to be in there for 8 to 10 hours, and it lasts 8 to 10 hours.
Okay, you live in the Boston area.
Has anyone seen that Mark Rober on YouTube?
No.
You've heard, you know what Porch Pirate is? You know, the people that steal shit off of people's porches.
Right. Yeah, he sets bombs for them and shit, traps.
Well, he sets this. He's built this device. It's got 4 cell phones on it, and it's able to send video directly to him. And it's got a glitter thing on the top of it that throws glitter out of it.
Glitter bomb.
And then it's got a fart spray or like liquid ass, whatever. You know, really nasty smelling shit.
Yeah, I've seen that.
His latest version, he made it where it's got 2 little things on the side of it that'll actually throw the top of it off to activate the rest of the shit. It's pretty fucking epic. People freak the fuck out.
I love the one where the Porch Pirate steals the package. They get it in the car. They open it up in the car and it explodes. You know, with the liquid ass and shit cream or whatever.
I,
the fuck
I
they
saw I
use.
saw one where someone actually put dog shit in it, and they
Yeah.
had like a little thing in there where it just threw it out all over the floor or over the car. That was awesome. Did you see the one where they
when you
put
can fuck with people, when you can fuck with people, it's a good thing. It really is.
Did you see the one where they took a shotgun shell, took all the shit out of it, so it was just the primer?
Well,
And
yeah,
when
they
they
got those,
pulled it off and
yes,
set it off,
They sell them like that, where it's got nothing inside, and it sounds like a fucking gunshot going off. Yeah, those are great.
yeah.
Especially thieves, man. If you could fuck with a thief, oh, it's fucking beautiful. It really is. I mean, some people are like, well, I'm not going to do that. Well, you don't want to do it. That's fine. Like porch pirates. Porch pirates. Those guys are the ones you want to get.
Oh, absolutely.
They deserve a fucking beating.
Yeah, Christmas is coming. You got presents coming for your grandchildren or whatever, or your children. And these fucking scumbags, they're gonna, fuck you. I'm glad these guys get them.
So Gary, you said you leave stuff like liquid ass at the bus stop.
Oh yeah. Like because when winter came, what I would do during the summertime, okay, like you can't sit in front of my house, well, where I used to live, without smoking a cigarette. People would be like, oh, hey, you got an extra cigarette, and we all know there's only 20 in your back, right? So I would roll leaf cigarettes and I would stick them in the cracks of the fucking sidewalk, and I would inject just a little bit of liquid ass in the filter. So that first drag was like the best, And I would take a jar and I would put 2 shiny nickels and a bunch of pennies, liquid ass with the olive oil, throw it on the sidewalk, and the bums would pick it up. But winter came, and I was like, God, I got 4 bottles of liquid ass. What the fuck am I going to do? And one of my neighbors gave me a fucking bag of gloves, work gloves and lady white mitten gloves. So what I did is I ordered the syringes that you fill the printer cartridges up with. Back in the day, I don't know if you guys are aware of those, but you could cut them down to any size if you want to stick it in somebody's car, in between the glass and the, whatever. It gave you a different way of doing it, So I inject all the fingers of the glove and I leave them at the bus stop. And it was freezing out there. They're like, oh, look, free gloves. Not exactly free. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. It was a lot. If I would have filmed a lot of them, it was fucking beautiful.
Oh,
That's pretty evil. I approve.
I know, yeah. My friends call me Satan's spawn. Okay, so
Hey,
it gives you any idea,
Dee, are you paying attention to this?
Yes.
Like Lady Di, she wants me to send her a Gary Snowflake clock. Can you imagine what would be in that box?
Okay.
When she opened it. I mean, the smell, doesn't she realize, it's like, oh, Gary seems like a nice guy now that I hate emo, and he fucked me over. No, I'm not a nice guy.
See, Life of B, this is a good reason not to get anything from Gary.
Oh, it's okay. I don't want anything.
Yeah. You don't want a clock. You don't want a fucking autograph picture. You don't want anything.
I'm good.
Well, after what I'm hearing now, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. You're torturing me.
Yeah.
And
you think I almost like you people. So,
almost like.
Right. So, right. Well, my friends, like I said, I've got these fake lottery tickets, right? I've got them all set up. They're all winners. I got them on Amazon. They're all like $150,000, $1 million winners, right? So I put them in the card, and I put a couple. Fuck you! Don't fucking say I'm cheap, right? I put a couple of real cards in there with it, and I'm telling you what, after Christmas, I'm going to get the phone calls. You son of a bitch. I thought I fucking won. It was fake the whole fucking time. You know, like with the fake toilet paper, you know? I'm giving them a ticket and I'm fucking getting them in their bathroom, you know, when they go to use the toilet paper. So that's two for one.
The only way you make that worse is if you feed them Taco Bell before.
Fucking getting them in there. Well, I don't know what they're eating or what kind of bodily functions they're having, but somebody's gonna go take a fucking sit down piss on that fucking toilet. When they reach over for that toilet paper, you got 8 inches of regular toilet paper. Now, if it's a woman, that thing's gonna go around her hand about 8 times because they think the vagina is as big as the fucking sun, you know. So it's always good. What I got my friend. We used to go for motorcycle rides, right? His girlfriend always had to take a piss before we left the house, right? And I knew that. I put the fucking toilet paper in or hid all the other fucking toilet paper. And he's looking at me and he's like, dude, what'd you fucking do? I said, what do you mean? He goes, I know your face. You did something. I go, wait for it. And she's like, what the fuck? Right? She fucking screaming. She comes out of the bathroom. She's got like 10 feet of toilet paper behind her, you know, the fake toilet paper. It's like, oh, this is beautiful. And he's like, dude, you are the best. He goes, you're evil, but he says, I love you, man. You know?
Kay says you're a statist.
Yeah, maybe I am, but yeah, it's like I said, when I'm handicapped, I have a handicap tag on my truck. When I pull in there and the fat people think they're going to ride the carts around Walmart, not with me there. No, you're not. You know, and I get the argument. I'm parked in the handicap space. Where are you parked? Oh, you're over there. Well, that doesn't count as handicap. You're fat. You know, so you have to walk like the rest of them. You know? Oh, it's fucking beautiful. It is. It's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, Joey's spending $5 a month just to get, according to Naven, ad-free games.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Well, yeah, that was part of his overdraft.
Yeah, cat's fucking starving, but he wants to get games. You know?
Yep.
But he can't watch a couple ads for free games.
I wonder if it covers TikTok ads or something. I wonder if that's why he's doing it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Google Play.
I'll tell you what, if you got Joey the Gums on fucking Tickety Talk, that's supposed to be for fucking kids, man, not fucking adults. They're obviously not fucking watching their fucking platform, you know?
Obviously not.
If you want your kid to learn how to suck off fucking society like fucking Gums, that might be the app you want your kid to watch, but if you want your kid to be somebody in life, you might not.
I mean, could you imagine just scanning through TikTok and run across one of his videos? Just randomly? Dude.
I'm not on TikTok.
He's never on the For You page because his videos don't make it out there.
Oh, okay. Well,
the way he has his people share them, they don't watch his videos all the way through. They just hit like. They just hit the like button. They just keep hitting that like button, and then scrolling through and just doing it to every one of his videos. So when they do that, it ghosts him.
Right.
It shadow bans him, which means he can't. Nobody will see his videos because they keep hitting the like button. And they won't watch it all the way through. You have to watch a video all the way through and then like it and share it or whatever. Because if you do it that way, then your videos will actually get out there. Otherwise, you're fucking yourself over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's fucking himself over by having him hit the like button. Hit that like button as much as you can. Get my live stream out there. Get my videos out there. You
Yeah,
can't
should've
if
been
your
my
videos.
ass.
You can't if your people are spamming the fucking like button. It won't. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, shadow banning. Yeah.
Yeah, he shadow banned himself.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
And
So he's
yet
never
he's
on
the
the full
godfather
year.
of TikTok, right?
Right. Yeah. That's
He
why
doesn't
none of his
understand-
videos are getting out there.
Right. He doesn't understand how TikTok works and
He really doesn't. He's a
how
boomer
some
when
of
it.
this shit works.
Yeah, he's a boomer when it comes to fucking TikTok and shit.
Well, I think it's wonderful, 90, that you and TC are giving B another chance at this job. I mean, yeah, she was.
I didn't even know my job was on the line. Shit, I didn't even know it was a job.
Dude, you got your fucking warning 2 weeks ago from TC.
I haven't
I
got my
didn't know it was
paycheck.
a job either.
I haven't got my
Huh?
paycheck yet. I'm still waiting on shit.
Hey,
No, that's 90 though. That's not
That's
TC.
I've been on here.
TC
I've been on here
He's a
2
foreman,
months
man.
now.
He's a foreman. He's like, hey, look, you're fucking up. You gotta fucking, you come up here when you're supposed to come up. You're supposed to do your job. You know, it's his job because otherwise, 90 comes down on him.
wait a minute.
Shit falls
Me?
downhill.
Your links are supposed to work on your Amazon thing. Got you there.
Okay.
What is it?
Your links are supposed to work on your Amazon thing.
They do work on the Amazon thing.
It says cannot send to this address.
Oh, you guys,
It might
Look,
depend
look
on
at this,
the.
huh? Hey, Frank, huh? Come
It
on,
might
Frank,
depend
huh?
on the
You and I,
address,
we're sitting here like a couple of pieces of fucking baloney. These guys are sending fucking presents back and forth. What about you and me,
You
Frank?
told me you didn't like me. You told me you didn't like me.
Monkey might be able to help you with that because I don't know what know
Yeah,
what it is.
come on.
You told me
I
You
clicked
know
on.
how I am. Don't fucking give me that. Look at
my
his
address is
face.
up there.
Look at his face, 90. Come on. Do I have a lot of friends? Come on, look at his face.
My address is on there, so I don't know what it's. I might have to. I'll.
Well, I don't know what happened. I just
What do you,
I
who
have-
Yeah,
wants
I'll
get
try to resend you
snowflake
the link or
clock, but
something.
yeah, I know he's
No,
fucking
I
sending
have the
Jerry
link.
on.
It says, this is your Amazon friend, right? In your friends.
Yeah.
And I clicked on something, and I'm assuming that you don't have it yet because it would be gone, correct?
You see, Frank.
No,
you
I
see-
have
see,
to
Frank,
go in. I have to go in
You
and
see how
delete
these
it.
internet
Oh.
relationships
Yeah.
they fucking blossom and shit, and we have to listen to it. I didn't get the present you sent me.
Wait,
You fucking prick.
it might be because it's already been bought. Okay.
Yeah, it could
Well,
be.
well,
It could be that. Yeah.
We've already seen what happens when I send a motherfucker a gift.
Hey, look, Joey.
I don't know.
Someone
Look,
else gets
Joey.
blamed for it.
I don't know.
I don't even get
Right.
fucking credit for it. So why
Yeah.
fuck am I going to send someone else a gift?
I mean,
Shit.
hell, he already thinks people are
For
giving
us,
him money.
and they're fighting in front of us, Frank. I hate it when they fight. But they're like, well, I fucking sent it to you, you stupid bitch. And she's like, fuck you fucking cunt. I didn't fucking get shit. And me and Frank are fucking sitting here like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
Wait a minute, Gary. I asked you to send me something, or I want to pay you for Christmas, and no, nobody's getting a clock. Nobody's getting a Gary Snowflake
That's
clock.
fucking right, dude. Yeah. It's ain't fucking, you got to belong to the fucking club, man.
Well, I belong to the club.
Well, I belong to the club. Hey, look, I took a lot of your fucking abuse, Gary. I think I'm fucking at least in. Lower level, now, not nothing too high, maybe not medium, because I ain't ready for that yet. But lower, I fucking was there. But then you hired B, and she don't fucking show up for work, and TC's gonna fucking call me, and he's like, Gary, look, he's not fucking working. She's not working, dude. I mean, what the fuck? What am I gonna do? I said, you gotta let her go. Fucking just let it go, man.
I'm trying to get my son off the live streams. That's why I don't come up.
I mean, you get your excuses. When you call into work, I don't feel good. I own a motorcycle. They know that you're taking the day off. It's a beautiful day, So you got to work on your lives. Like Frank, when Frank fucking calls in, he's like, hey, listen, hey, you know what I mean? I had a fucking colonoscopy yesterday. I'm not feeling comfortable with myself. You know what I mean? So he can get away with shit like that. See, he's got a fucking story. You know, so yeah, that's what you have to have is a story. When you-
Technically, I was
DC,
here.
you know, you live in Florida. Those fucking people, they're fucking ruthless. You know, if they think they got a fucking chimp, you know, to work for them, answer the phones and shit, they go for that. That's the
Well,
way they are in Florida.
B, it was it might you need to clean up your list if you've already got it, because
Yeah, I cleaned it up. I'm gonna have to resend the link out because it doesn't update on your side, I guess.
because I've never used it before. I've never.
Yeah, I haven't either until I haven't either before Monkey told me to make one.
Yeah, I didn't even know what that meant.
Nope, Gary's gone. Yeah, I'll send you the updated link because I think I updated it since I got the last packages. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
Let me check because I think I got all Monkey's packages. I don't know. What did you send? Which one did you send? Or which one did you try? Which one did you try to?
I don't even remember. It was one
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna.
Yeah, I updated the list. I'll send you the updated link to it. I updated it. Well, we don't need that anymore.
I was like, click. I was like, she wants this. How much does she wants this? Oh my god, that's so expensive. Like,
it's not for me though.
I know one.
See, I had things on there for me. I had like the basic thing, like a little keyboard and like a mouse and stuff. And that's what I had for me because that's what I really needed. But I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna take my stuff off and just get some gifts for my family. Because I was like, I can just go to the store and buy it if I need it.
I mean that vibrator, that 2000 turbo, that was a little much. I was like, can you downgrade to the
I am confused as to where this vibrator is coming from because
I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I know.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I copied the link. I'll send it to you and Monkey and Mama Bubbles.
Well, okay.
And whoever else wants it. But
sorry, Frank, not trying to leave you out.
Oh yeah, hi Frank.
Oh no, no worries. You got shit to take care of. I get it.
No, I was trying to get something before Christmas and it wasn't working. So
it's a little late for that.
Yeah, it's a little late.
Well,
but
no, it actually said it was going to arrive before Christmas, but then when I clicked on the link, it said the address. It cannot send it to this address.
That's bad.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is, but damn, that's a nasty picture.
What is it? Hold on, I
can't even tell. That's
I know who that is.
That's B's sister.
Yep.
Okay. Damn.
Wait a minute, I can't even tell what it.
It's what's her name's mouth.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her actual mouth, but.
Oh, actually, no, it's not. But it's just as bad.
Yeah, Snaggletooth. Ugh. It's gross.
I sent you, Monkey, and Mama Bubbles an updated link. I don't think Monkey needs it, but I just sent it to her anyway.
Okay.
But
I think Gary was upset.
What, you guys were talking about Amazon while he was up here?
Probably.
No. Okay.
Oh,
All right, Gary. Oh. So everyone gonna have a Merry Christmas anyway?
Oh yeah, I try to.
I got a whole bunch of family shit to do, so yay! At least I get to do it with family. So
yeah, programming note. I won't be on here Friday. I have the day off. I got shit to do. People probably wouldn't even be on here anyway. So Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I just had an extra hour or two today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been on here either. I've been rebuilding the Discord and visiting family at the same time. I don't know how in the world I managed to pull that off, but I did. Haven't had
I
time
don't
to
know
fuck with Joey.
Tommy, I don't know what happened to Gary. Gary just drops down. He doesn't usually say goodbye. That's his way of leaving. Sometimes he says goodbye. He said goodbye yesterday, but
Maybe he had something come up. Who knows?
yeah, when,
If I drop, it's because I got family shit to come on to do. So
yeah, if somebody else is talking, people will just drop other conversations. But yeah, I debated I was even going to go live today. Then I had to because it's like Joey got paid. I know he did. I just don't buy what he put up there.
I don't necessarily believe it either. Really, I'm just wondering how much of that he's going to spend to go see Snaggletooth, or if he's going to, and if he's going to take his rent money that he should be paying Melissa to do it.
I'm just the real question is how is he going to facilitate this meeting, even if he wants to, even if he's got the money. He's got to facilitate it somehow. Somebody's got to help him.
Well, yeah, 'cause, I mean, he's going to have to ride a bus or some shit because he can't drive down there because he doesn't have a car.
Yeah, the latest was somebody was going to, her brother was going to, do the driving. And that's just really hard for me to believe that.
As a brother, I can tell you if I picked up a piece of shit like that and was bringing him down to meet my sister, I've been doing about 75 mile an hour down the freeway, and that door would accidentally pop open.
Yeah. I think if they go pick up Joey, we'll never hear from him again. It's fine with me. But whatever.
And no, Joey, that was not a direct threat. I did not threaten to throw you out of a car.
No, and just because I think these people are animals and they're backwoodsy, and she's threatening to drink people's blood, and she admitted that she knew how to clean up a crime scene because she watches all kinds of forensic files. I mean, that's where I'm getting this. I don't think we might not see you again.
Yeah, I mean, if she's studying the crime shows and she's saying she can get away with it, I mean, what makes Joey think he gets to survive that?
Right. I mean, she said she's got 8 personalities. One of them's a psychotic, crazy serial killer.
Maybe.
So
bye, Joey. I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but can't really with straight face.
I really say you're going to get what you deserve if you're going to get
the most I can say is I hope you get everything you deserve. That's the most I'll say.
And I don't think a tetanus shot's going to fix this.
No, it won't.
If you put your ding dong in that, it'll never be the same. Just saying.
Well, I mean, that's assuming it's big enough to fit in there. So, I mean, There's that too.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I mean, he did show it, and from what I understand and what I've been told, it's not spectacular.
It's about the size of a gummy bear.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's not
But
gonna go
I
very far.
unfortunately had to see that stupid thing, and
I am sorry.
yeah, and I'm tainted for life because that stupid bitch. And he had to do it. And he had to do it to his daughter too.
What a sick fuck. Oh God, I'd love to just walk up to the door, knock on it, him open it, and just slug him in the face and walk away.
Well, he's gonna get that. He starts messing with those hillbillies down there. That's what's gonna happen. Those people, they don't fuck around. They just
That's exactly what'll happen, and I won't have to do it. But I won't lie. I've thought about it.
oh yeah, they'll piss him off, and no, they're not gonna. They're not gonna send him on a bus ticket home. They're gonna take care of his ass.
Well, I will tell you, if he did some of the shit he does around here, that's exactly what had happened. No one would ever find anything.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
newbie. Welcome and Merry Christmas to you too.
So yeah, he do that shit around here. About the most you'd ever hear from him is a wanted or a missing person sign. That's about the most you'll hear. And I assume that's kind of the way it is down there too. We kind
of B, control your sister.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to have that.
Oh yeah, remove that.
Remove all that nonsense.
Yeah, that's not good.
I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice.
Take the
the thing off too.
Because it's implying something that's already been
Yeah,
said.
because that's not.
There you go.
That's better.
Yeah, there's certain things that just better not to talk about or even show.
Right. Even though it's First Amendment protected activity, it can be construed in a certain way.
It could be deemed as a threat.
Right. We don't want to stoop to Joey's level.
He'll take it as a threat.
Yeah, we don't want to stoop to Joey's level.
Yeah.
Joey already threatened Chip and last night. And
I heard that. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a direct threat.
That is, and that could be turned in as a direct threat because he does know where he lives,
that's why it's a serious threat, and it's that type of stuff is never gonna he's never gonna escape. When he go ahead, Joey, take all this shit to court like you've been threatening. Because
I wish you luck because you're gonna need it.
Because you're really committing a lot of crimes on here. And your little girlfriend too. And saying that she's gonna drink people's blood and cut their throats and cut their heads off. I mean, it's all been saved.
Yeah, I wish him luck in his lawsuits because he's gonna need it. I hope he's got a good lawyer. Oh wait, he can't afford one.
He's negative in his account.
Right?
He's got nothing. He don't even have pennies to rub together.
He can't even pay for his ad-free gaming.
Yeah. He's got to watch ads. Holy shit. Well, besides that, it doesn't matter. We don't want to go there
Yeah.
in the
It's a,
side check.
it's a
And,
dangerous direction to go.
even if that's the case, we don't want to go down that path. Even though we know that's the case. Because there's better than that, and this is called winning over here. And Joe, that over there is called losing. Joe continues to lose. I didn't think. I thought there was a bottom, but apparently there is no bottom. Because Joe proves that you can continue to go lower and lower and lower and lower. You can continue to dig even a deeper hole. So.
Honestly, every time you just think that Joey can't sink any lower, he does.
He proves you're wrong.
And then it's like, man, this is it. It's kind of like that show Breaking Bad. Every single fucking episode you go, there is no way this gets any worse.
Right.
And every episode gets fucking worse.
Exactly. Always. And Joey's the proof.
All right. Well, I warned you guys I'd have to run, and well, it's family time. So if I don't see y'all till after Christmas, Merry Christmas. I should be able to see you by New Year, so I won't say Happy New Year. But Merry
Okay.
Christmas, everybody. We'll catch y'all
Merry
later.
Christmas. Have a good
Merry
one.
Christmas, Frank.
Yep, you too.
Well, now there was 3.
Yep.
So did you get most of your stuff from the wish list?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't say much about it, but yeah. Yeah, I did.
I'm not going to.
I fixed it.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did look weird.
looked
I
very
agree.
strange. But what was I gonna say? I completely forgot.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like earlier. I was here and I was watching the whole stream and I was like commenting and nobody was responding and I'm like, huh. And then I heard Gary and TC talk about me and I was like, nope, that's not gonna happen. So I came up here. I knew they were playing around, but
No,
I was
this
like,
is fucking
I was
right.
like, I'm gonna prove that I didn't quit.
Quit. Oh God. No, when I'm in, I had people telling me do this, do that, go to this link, and Brian pull up. I was so busy I couldn't pay attention to the chat.
I know I was watching. I was like, damn, if I was up there, I'd do it for him.
I think that's what started it. I was like, my assistant didn't show up for work.
I commented right after that, but nobody read it.
Yeah, but I was too busy trying to find this link, and it was like Navin was on his he was mobile, so he couldn't like pull it up. So I was having to pull everything up and.
Did P want to upgrade to a 14-inch? What the fuck? No.
Oh my god.
No. Technically, it got stolen. Technically, mine got stolen. No, seriously, when somebody had beginning of when I moved back down to Portsmouth or whatever, I had a lot of they already know they already know because of Joe. But anyway, when I moved back down here, I where my van would sit normally, I would have it sit there. And usually when it's parked there, nothing happens.
Mhm.
Well, I went out there one day and I had this real big red, like huge fucking suitcase. I mean, it was huge. And my ex had given it to me before I left him. And I went out there one day and I was like, where the fuck is my suitcase? Somebody had stolen my suitcase. Took half my clothing. And in a pillowcase was something, and it got stolen along with the suitcase. What the fuck is that?
Oh shit. Hey,
Is that Chip?
Wife of B, it's me, your replacement dildo.
Seriously though, mine got stolen in a suitcase. They made sure they took that shit.
oh shit.
I got it for free, but still.
Oh,
It was technically bought for me for Valentine's Day by my ex. Why he got me that for Valentine's Day, I don't know, but he did. And it got fucking stolen.
shit.
Sure the fuck did. I had that thing for 2 years at the time. No. Yeah. Okay, no. I had it for about a year and a half, maybe. At that point, somebody stole it. It's nuts.
Okay. Still getting that same.
Oh, I saw your thing pop up there, Chip, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then you started talking. I was like, oh my god, it's Chip. Figured it was you. Oh, it's such a pretty puppy. Which one is that, Chip?
That's Nina, I think.
That's Nina. Okay.
I'm almost certain because I've seen a lot of his videos.
Okay, it is Nina. Okay.
That's my
Cassie?
Nina.
Yeah.
She's so pretty. I love pit bulls. I love
Yeah,
pits.
that's my old girl right there.
And how old is she?
Nina.
She's 11.
Aw.
Yep, she's starting to show her age now.
Yep.
Yep. But I had that dog since she was 8 weeks old.
Wow.
Yep, she was just a pup.
That's cool.
I just turned around. I looked around here. She's not in here with me. She must be downstairs with Mama. Usually she hangs right around with me. Oh, man, I got to take some Tums. Hold on. I'm taking some Tums.
All right.
Your sister is being a little bit graphic.
Yeah, you might want to remove that. Please.
I can't see what she posted.
Yeah, she's got a dick on the thing.
Well, technically it's a dildo, technically, but yeah, that's considered porn bombing. I wouldn't do that.
It's because it's too realistic looking. So
Yeah. No.
well, YouTube is funny that way.
Yeah.
If they, I mean, I got slammed for when the first time that TC showed his belly. Somebody reported that for nudity.
Did they really?
Yeah.
And they took it down?
Well, they told me that it was that they blocked it. And I said, "Oh no. I put in they put a block on it, so it says it's blocked worldwide." And I just put in an appeal, and I won, but still, YouTube is.
I have only appealed one thing since I've been on YouTube, and I won that appeal.
Uh-huh.
Yep, pissed Joe off to no living end. Because Joe struck one of my videos, and this was a couple of years back. He struck one of my videos, and wait a minute. I was just reading what she was writing, and I looked at the strike and I said, "No, this is bullshit." So I appealed it, and I won the appeal, and they put the video back up, and Joe lost his shit. What it was that time that Joe was doing all the reverend shit, where he was a reverend and he was advertising. I do weddings, I do exorcisms, I do this, that, the other thing. He was going crazy, and on his live streams on YouTube, he had his phone number scrolling across the bottom the whole time he was live.
Yeah.
And he'd say, "This is my contact number. Call me if you want like a wedding done or an exorcism done or whatever. Reverend Joe, whatever, blah, 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 blah." So I put out a video, and I read off that number a couple of times on the video that I put out. So Joe, of course, struck the video and said, "Hey, he's putting my phone number out there." So I appealed it, and I wrote in the appeal. He posted that number on YouTube, scrolled it on the bottom of his live stream, and said that that's my contact number. So YouTube reviewed it and said, "Yeah, you're right. He did. I gave them the video and the timestamp and everything of where it was scrolling, and they agreed with me, and they put my video back up and said no infraction." And Joe put out a video bullshit. "Oh, YouTube, blah, 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 this and that. YouTube sucks." But the bottom line is, I mean, he put it out there first.
Right.
You know? And that's the only time I've ever counter struck something,
Right. I'm still getting that same error.
You're still getting it?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it then. I can let me see if I can update the address on it and see what it does, cuz it's still the same address. I put my address on there, but maybe I'll have to re-edit it or something.
It just says, "Oh, her wish list."
Oh,
Yeah, my wish list. Yeah. Yes, that's good, sis. Didn't have to exactly put that on there, but yes.
The problem of some of the items you ordered. And I click on send it to this address, which is your address.
Right.
And it says, we're sorry, the item cannot be shipped to the wish list or gift registry address. That's what the error is. So let me try to delete.
I'll have to. I don't know. Let me hang on a second. I'll try it on my side. See what. See what I can do on my side.
It lets it send it to my address, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to.
Right. Maybe it's just what you're trying to buy. Because it did that to Monkey one day. She was trying to buy something for my son, and it wouldn't let her send it for some reason. So, it might just be that what you're trying to get. I sent you an updated list.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it on my side.
Maybe I gotta remove. Oh, I got other things in here. Maybe I gotta get this shit out of here.
Yeah, that might be it too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to take. I got something else. I didn't even know this was in here.
That's probably why it won't let you send it.
Delete this. I'm gonna delete everything in this damn cart. It's like I don't usually buy anything on it.
Right.
Okay. Okay, you guys can talk. I'm just trying to figure this stupid thing out.
Chrissy might take you up on that offer. Sorry, Snaggletooth might. Yeah, she said, Monkey said some things from third-party vendors won't ship on wish lists.
Oh, I see. Because that's what it was saying. It was saying something along those lines.
I'm not saying that.
Yep, that's what it's saying. It's saying, basically, it won't. Basically, what she just said. This particular item won't ship third party. It's like whatever. I mean, I don't know why not, but I just got the error again.
Yeah, it's probably that. I'm not saying that either.
So basically, if you want it, you have to get it yourself.
Right.
Or you have to do it a different way because it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Through Amazon.
I just put some things on there. It's not. It's hard to It's hard to find stuff for family members, and you have no idea what to get people. So I just put random things on there that would be good.
Yeah. Taze, yes, I'm going live tomorrow, but not on Friday. But the following Friday, I will be going live, and that will be the the New Year's Eve party thing.
So you said you're not going live this Friday?
Yeah, but the following Friday will be the New Year's Eve party.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yes. Raccoon Man, you know it. You know we are. Shit.
Oh, Chip, did you hear that?
He might have walked away for a second.
Whoa, what's that?
Oh, now, not this Friday, but the next Friday, which is New Year's Eve. I'll be going live my same time, but I'm off on that Friday.
Okay.
Which is New Year's Eve, but I'll be going live about 5-6-ish.
Which means he's going to be drinking some beer, which means we're going to have to drink.
Oh, all right.
Another drinking party.
Depending on what I'm doing New Year's Eve, we'll see what happens.
Okay, because I've already got a lot of people. I mean, TC from last night.
Okay.
TC's going to be doing it, so he's got to go get himself some more Tito's, and because he's going to be sitting at home doing nothing. So I'll actually get to drink with everybody instead of just being at work and missing out.
All right. I'll have
I'm
to
24.
Keep that in mind. I don't know what our plans are for
Okay,
New Year's Eve yet.
you're right. I know it's still a week and a couple days away, but
Yeah, it's a while off.
I'm also off this Friday. I'm off Christmas Eve, so I won't be going live. I'll be going live tomorrow, but not this Friday.
Yeah, there's Cassie.
No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget.
Cassie.
I was waiting on Gabe to go to sleep.
Oh, Cassie. Now, how old is Cassie?
Cassie will be 9 in a few days.
Oh, cool.
Aw.
Yeah, she'll be 9. And Cassie's showing her age.
Mm-hmm.
But Cassie, we got her. Oh, Cassie was 9 months old when we got her. She wasn't a puppy pup.
Right.
I rescued her. When we got Cassie, like I said, was 9 months old, and she lived in a cage inside a garage. She never saw the outside. She was very, very underfed.
Wow.
She was malnourished real bad. She was abused. She was hit. She was mistreated. She was, and I decided to take that dog under the impression that if she turned vicious, I was going to put her down.
Right.
But if she didn't, I was going to raise her and love her.
Yep.
And not only did Cassie not turn vicious, I mean, that dog, when she came to this house, it was the very first time just about that she was ever out of a cage. She was very hand shy. You couldn't pat her. Every time you went to pat her, she thought she was going to get hit. So she cowered down. It took us a while to get her to, not be hand shy, and we had to fatten her up. She was very undernourished, and Cassie ended up turning out to be just the most wonderful, wonderful dog. She is absolutely a joy to have. I'm so glad I took her when I did,
Yeah, that's good. That's great.
Yeah. But when we took her, I told Mama, I said, listen, let's give this dog a chance. She's been abused. She is a pit bull. So there's a 50-50 chance she might turn aggressive, and, because of how she was abused and everything. I said, if that's the case, we'll put her down, but at least I want to try. I want to try and save this dog. And I was so happy that she just turned good, real quick.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
So that's my Cassie story. And I love that dog so much. She's so loving and so good, and she's so smart, and she behaves. I mean, you've seen my videos and shit. That dog is never leashed. I mean, she's out in the front yard. She never takes off. She listens very good. If you tell her to sit, she sits. You tell her to stay, she stays. My dogs wander around in the yard.
That's all they do. They don't take off. Yeah.
Nope. They never have. They never have. I mean, we can leave Nina out in the yard all by herself, and she's not going anywhere. Cassie, I don't think I would do that with Cassie. She's okay when I'm out there or somebody's out there with her.
Mhm.
I don't think I would leave Cassie out in the yard all by herself.
Yeah.
I don't know if she would just say, "Hey, let me go for a walk," you know. But Nina, you could leave her outside for hours all by herself, and she's just not going nowhere.
Right.
She's proved that. Even when we were back home in Massachusetts, that dog never left the yard. Never, she never did nothing. She just, that was it. She stayed put.
Mm-hmm.
And Cassie's the same way. As long as somebody's out there with her. I mean, every once in a while, Cassie will start wandering down towards the road, and all I got to do is say, "Cassie, back here, let's go," and she turns around. She comes right back.
Yeah.
Now, if nobody was there, would she keep wandering? I don't know. It's never went that far. Oh, Mama says they're both listening to me. Oh, DDT, do your dogs shit in the neighbor's yard? No, not at all. Our dogs go out the back door in our backyard, and I swear to God, both those dogs know right where the property line is. They will not cross that property line. They poop in our yard,
Mm-hmm.
But Mama says, Mama just typed in the chat, they're both listening to me.
That's good.
They're downstairs with Mama, and Mama's got her phone, listening to the chat, listening to the panel. And both the dogs, no, they don't clean up their own crap.
Oh, Tage, you're gonna come on panel tomorrow. Welcome.
Oh, Tage is gonna come up.
Yeah, he says he wants to come up on panel tomorrow.
Okay, that sounds good.
That's cool.
Tage has been around. Oh shit, Tage is one of the foot soldiers from the Great War of 2019. Tage has been around from the beginning of all of this, when the Whoop Whoop gang was being formed.
Right.
Tage was right there. He was. Christ, Tage goes back to the live streams from the closet days.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama says, tell them about what Cassie did today. Yeah, Cassie went out today, and she started, wandering a little bit into the neighbor's yard from our backyard. And Mama just hollered at her, "Cassie, get back here." And she turned around, she came back, and she pooped in our yard. But yeah, she wandered across the property line there a little bit, but she listens very well. Whatever you say to Cassie, she does. If she's, you tell her go lay down, she goes and lays down. She's very smart dog.
Yeah. Let's see.
Very smart dog. I don't know how Cassie's going to take to us moving. This house is all she's ever known. She's going to have a long ride up to New Hampshire from here. That's 2 days in the car.
Yeah, it'll be an adjustment, a new environment.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how she'll take to a new environment. Nina, I don't think Nina really cares, because Nina came from back home to here. I think
and adjusted just fine.
Yeah, she adjusted just fine. She's you know. But Cassie's kind of an emotional dog.
Right.
I don't know how she's gonna take to it, but we'll see what happens. You know, she's gonna have to get used to it. I can't believe that she's gonna be 9 years old. I mean, like, oh man, the time with a dog just goes by so damn fast, you know.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's like-
Cassie will just need some extra attention, you know, reassurance in her new environment.
Yeah.
That's all.
I have no fear that she'll get plenty of attention. But I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
all. Till she adjusts, and then once she gets comfortable, she'll be fine. Once she realizes that's where she's going to be, you're not going anywhere, and she's safe, then she'll be fine. B, I don't know about your sister.
I don't know either. She says she likes living on the edge, so I don't freaking know.
Mama says Cassie is a Georgia girl, just like Chrissy. She's got more teeth than Chrissy, Mama.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
I guess Earl is live on his new channel. His MIA channel.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That guy, I'm telling you. What a pussy.
Yeah, of course, Madman is using B's picture as his avatar.
I don't even care anymore.
You know why he's live there. So I can't go up.
Ah.
See, Madman lets me up on his panel and shit because that's Madman's channel. But now Earl is on his channel.
Nobody's doing coke. Nobody's doing coke. I sure as hell don't do drugs. Sis, seriously, stop.
Okay, you need to remove that. People are getting the wrong idea.
People, no. Listen, Snaggletooth, no, listen. Snaggletooth was over on Joe's panel saying that I do drugs. She said I was shooting up and shit like that, which I've never done a damn drug in my life. Okay? So people take it a certain way. Oh, she didn't have to drop down.
I just can't.
Done with freaks. I snorted up Peru. Oh God, I don't know. My past drug use is no big secret, but back in the early 80s, I did a lot of cocaine. A lot of cocaine.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cocaine was my drug of choice back in the early 80s. And it was so easy because my roommate was a dealer.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that lived upstairs from us, I lived in a big apartment building. Yeah, Mama says, just ask me. Yeah. The guy that lived upstairs from us was a coke dealer. He had a roach coach. I don't know if you know what a roach coach is. It's a food truck. We called it a roach coach.
Oh, okay.
He had a food truck, and the food truck was a front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he sold coke out of his food truck, along with coffee and donuts and sandwiches and shit. But he sold cocaine out of his food truck. And my roommate Al was a coke dealer, and the guy that lived down the hall from us, Radical Bob, he was a civilian that worked on the Air Force base. Local Air Force base was, next town over from us. And yeah, he was a coke dealer. So it was like there wasn't no shortage of cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the early 80s. That was back when cocaine was the drug back then. It was very plentiful. It was relatively cheap. It was free for me. Me and my roommates, cocaine was free. You know, my roommate was a dealer, so.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that didn't last forever. I learned my lesson pretty quick. Marriage and kids kind of cured me of that, you know.
Right.
But before I was married, oh Jesus, we loved the snow. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Now it's meth.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't.
Meth is everywhere.
Yeah, I couldn't even think of doing that. I mean, shit, I barely drink anymore. I mean, I used to love smoking marijuana. Smoking marijuana for years was one of my favorite things. I don't even smoke weed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the last time I smoked weed. Well, I don't know, about a year. About a year ago, I smoked a little weed. But yeah, I just I have no desire to do any type of drugs anymore or anything like that. I'm not even a big drinker anymore.
No, Joey can't even afford to. He can't afford to smoke his CBD.
Yeah,
he's got negative $12 in his bank account.
Yeah. Tay's audit says it was thought to be fairly safe. I think he's talking about cocaine. Yeah, back in the day, I guess. I don't know. I was young. I was in my early 20s. You know, and we didn't really worry about any dangers of doing coke. It was, if being my age now, I would worry about the dangers of doing it. But back then, it was everywhere. Cocaine.
It was just different. It was just different.
It was. Cocaine in the early 80s, early to mid 80s, cocaine was the very popular drug back then. Cocaine was very, very plentiful. And it was very popular. Cocaine was a very popular drug back in the 80s. I mean, a lot of people in the chat probably weren't even born in the 80s. I don't know, but in the 80s, cocaine was the popular drug. So we didn't really, back in the day, we didn't even really consider the dangers of it. Unfortunately, it was highly illegal, and it was like felony charges if you were caught with cocaine, and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was. But as far as the health issues and the dangers of actually doing cocaine, we didn't really concern ourselves with that. Yeah, Chip Travolta. Yeah, Taze, we didn't think it was addictive. I don't know. I mean, I'm not I got lucky, I guess. I don't know. I got lucky. I let go of doing coke like real easy. I didn't go to no rehab or anything like that. I just, I got married, and mama was pregnant and this and that, and I was working a lot, and I still dabbled in it a little bit, but very little bit. And when my first child was born, I just said, well, you know what? Time to give that up. It was a hobby, and I just gave it up like it was a hobby,
Right.
Well, that's what it was. I was one of the lucky ones. I guess I don't know. I've heard horror stories about people who were addicted to cocaine and it was the world's worst, thing getting off of it and blah blah blah. I didn't have that issue. I just walked away and said, that's it. Real life is here. It's time to raise babies and that was that. I wish I could do that with cigarettes. I mean,
Yeah.
I have no problem whatsoever. I'll go 7, 8, 10 days without having a beer or a drink of alcohol.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't bother me at all. It really doesn't. But the cigarettes, the only thing I've ever really been addicted to, I mean, literally addicted to, is nicotine.
Yeah.
I used to smoke a ton of pot. I don't care about that no more. I used to do a lot of coke. I don't care about that no more. I used to drink every single day of my life. I don't care about that no more. I gave it all up easily. But the cigarettes, I mean, as I'm about to light a cigarette right now, I mean, it's crazy. The nicotine addiction is fucking, it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I've done so much reading on it, 90, right?
Uh-huh.
And I read a lot of different things and this and that. And I guess if you can like just stay nicotine free for like 3 days or 4 days or something like that, it's not a physical addiction anymore. It's a mental addiction. And
yeah, it's very psychological.
You're right. But I mean, there is a physical addiction to nicotine,
Yes,
but I guess it clears itself out after a certain amount of days or something. And I just don't have the willpower to even make it that 3 days, it's
well, one of the psychological addictions, probably one of the worst. I mean, you gotta, once you get past that physical, then you gotta deal with, all this, like, I gotta have this type of mentality. I mean,
right.
I don't know if I could, and you gotta have the strength to do it and not cheat, because once you go back, you're starting all over again. It's like,
right, exactly. And I've heard that from a lot of people that, oh yeah, I quit smoking for 2 years once.
Right.
And it's like, 2 years? Well, what the hell made you go back? Well, I just decided to have a cigarette one day and that was it.
That was it. Right.
I'll tell you honestly, if I could get rid of them, I don't think I'd ever pick up another cigarette again. I mean, but the hottest thing I've ever even tried to give up was smoking.
Yeah.
Everything else was.
Taze says he quit smoking over 10 years ago, maybe even 15, and he still struggles with
right. I've told that story before. I think you've heard it about my father.
Yeah.
My father had quit smoking for many, many years. 20 years he hadn't had a cigarette.
Uh-huh.
And me and him are sitting at the bar one day having a cold beer, and I lit up a cigarette. And me and my old man, we used to sit at the bar together. There's a big surprise. And we're sitting at the bar and we're having a beer, and I light up a cigarette, and my old man is sitting there next to me, and he goes, "Oh man, does that smell good?" And I looked over at him and I said, "Dad, are you serious?" He said, "Yep." I said, "Man, you ain't had a cigarette in over 20 years. He goes, "It don't matter." He goes, I could take one of them cigarettes out of your pack right now and be back smoking right now." I said, "Get out of here." He goes, "Nope, it never leaves," he said. Never leaves.
Wow. Yeah.
Yep. It's a
Yeah.
It's a lifelong thing, I guess. Well, DDT says your lungs do not regenerate. And I've heard I've done an awful lot of research on that online, obviously, multiple different places. I don't take the word of one particular website. Yeah, they never go back to normal DDT. You're right. But a lot of research shows that they clear themselves up a bit. It takes a long time, but over years, your lungs will, get a little better. I mean,
you do gain some lung function.
Right, and they clean up a little bit, but he's right. They'll never go back to being what they were.
Well, of course not. But
right, I mean, at this point in my life, I mean, I already have emphysema. I know that. I've been diagnosed with emphysema. I have it, and that's irreversible.
All right.
I mean, I can. My doctor tells me I can stop it from getting worse, or slow it down. But right. It's just it never goes away.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Taze says he dreams of it. Yep.
Yeah.
My mother was telling me, my mother was a heavy smoker. And many, many years ago when I was very young, my mother worked in a hospital. And she said that patients who were in a coma that were smokers, while they were in a coma, they would reach for their pocket. You have involuntary movements when you're in a coma. And the smokers would reach for their pocket for a cigarette. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. She goes, nope. She goes, we've seen it many times. What are they doing? They're reaching for their chest. They're reaching for their chest. And the doctors would say they're reaching for their cigarettes in a coma.
Yeah, their subconscious mind is still active.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's just crazy. That addiction is just...
I would have to say that nicotine is probably one of the most addictive substances, known to man.
And second would be, I would agree that would be number one. Second would be sugar and caffeine.
Oh God. Don't even get me started on caffeine.
Oh my God. I can't get off of caffeine. I can't do it. I mean, I've never smoked, but caffeine, I can't do it. My doctor's like, you got to stop drinking all this pop and all the, like, well, I got to have it.
I will literally get in an argument, a little small argument, a kidding around argument with Mama in a little while, because I'll ask her to make me a cup of coffee.
Right.
I have my coffee at night. I have my coffee in the morning. I don't know if it's in my head.
Yeah,
I mean, there's probably a lot of coffee drinkers in the chat. I don't know if it's in my head or not, but I don't know if it's a cliche or, this and that, but I am a miserable fuck in the morning when I wake up. I am. I wake up, I'm ready to go for the day. I'm awake. But I'm grumpy and grouchy and just until I sit and have my first cup of coffee. I don't know what it is. I wake up in the mornings and it's like I can smell that coffee, even though it's not brewing.
Oh, yeah.
I am definitely addicted to caffeine.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And it makes you feel good.
Yeah.
And it makes you feel happy.
Yep.
Yeah. So
the last time I was in the hospital for, overnight hospital, I was in the hospital for 3 days. The last time I was in the hospital. And, I'm a happy-go-lucky, talkative guy, this and that. And I got to know the nurses real good and blah, 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 blah. And the nurses at the nurses station had a coffee maker, at the nurses station for them, the overnight nurses.
Yeah.
And they always had coffee brewing. And I would I was in my wheelchair and I'd wheel out to the nurses station And I'd say, hey, what are the chances of me getting one of them cups of coffee? And they'd be like, no problem, Chip, no problem. And they'd give me a cup of coffee, you know, fresh brewed coffee. And it was like, oh, thank God, you know, thank God I have these nurses that say, yeah, here you go, here's a cup of coffee. You know, they could say no, but you know, they didn't.
Yeah, I'm very grumpy until I've got some caffeine in my system. But it's just it just triggers that part of your brain that your brain wants that. It's a psychological thing. It's your brain thinks it needs that to, you know, it's so fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, now that we've been talking about coffee, I'm sitting here wanting.
I know. I'm looking over here at my pop bottle, and I'm like, I need to take another sip, and I'm like, stop.
Oh man, Mama just slammed me in the chat.
Oh shit! Look.
Oh, you got to put that one up. Mama just slammed me.
He used to wake up with a chubby, but now it's coffee.
Oh, thanks, Mama.
Mama
Bodakai is in here reading and everything. He's gonna see that I used to wake up with a chubby. I still wake up with a chubby every once in a while, honey. Bodakai, lucky you bastard. Oh God. Yeah, if I had to give up coffee, I think that would be very hard for me to do. I really do.
Oh, I forgot the panty report. I completely forgot this.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Mama's in the chat.
Yeah, Mama's in the chat. Mama's gonna have to type in the panty report.
I completely forgot that.
Yeah, Taze says, thank God for Keurig. No kidding. No kidding.
Those things are awesome. Those things are awesome.
You're not even going to believe this, 90.
Yeah.
But we have a Keurig in our bedroom.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Those are the neatest things. They have we have one in all these different cups. Oh, it's pink. Hot pink.
Pink.
Yeah, all these different flavors. I just cannot believe it. And I fell in love with that machine. Damn.
Oh yeah, we have a Keurig.
I'm not even a big coffee drinker, but I love a cup of coffee. Shit.
Yeah, we have a Keurig in our bedroom.
That's cool, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, these neat little machines that you just pop in one of those things and it just instantly makes a cut. That's neat. Yeah. Hey DDT, where's Viper?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
I don't think I can get off caffeine. It's not easy.
No, that's definitely one of my weaknesses.
I enjoy a good Pepsi and
Pepsi.
Oh, I love Pepsi.
I'm a Coca-Cola guy. If you put a cold can of Coke and a cold can of Pepsi in front of me, I'll take that Coca-Cola every time.
Yeah, I've always grown up on the Pepsi side. That's TC too. We learned that last night.
Yeah, I'll take the Coca-Cola every time. But If you put a Diet Coke and a Diet Pepsi in front of me, I'll grab that Diet Pepsi every time.
Oh, okay.
I Diet Coke is absolutely disgusting. I hate it. But
I'll do that.
I had a cold Coca-Cola just a little while ago.
There's nothing better than a cold. Well, I call it a pop. Some people call it
A pop,
soda.
yeah.
But down here in the South, they call it soda. But up north where I come from, they call it pop. So. Hey, Flying Monkey. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Flying Monkey, how you doing?
Yeah, we're just talking about all our addictions. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Tay says you have to be a Coke fan in the South.
Yeah, I learned that a lot of people down here are.
Well, Coca-Cola is in Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people down here that are. Yeah, it's Coke.
Yeah, Coca-Cola is real big in Georgia because Coca-Cola, the main headquarters in the museum and Coke manufacturing and everything else is Atlanta, Georgia. It's in Atlanta.
Okay.
The place is massive. I've driven by it a million times. The place is absolutely massive.
Mm-hmm.
So down here in Georgia, especially, it's Coca-Cola. You know.
Chrissy is a Mountain Dew girl.
Yeah, down here, if you're not drinking Coca-Cola, you're drinking Dr. Pepper.
I don't think it's weird that you don't drink pop, Monkey. I know somebody. I know somebody that's never had pop in their entire life, but I think that's strange. But
yeah, that's another kind of addiction that I wouldn't mind getting rid of is pop, soda, Coke.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I like my cold Coca-Cola, but probably could get rid of that without too much trouble.
It's hard. Hey, Raccoon Man. Tea is your weakness? Yeah, tea's okay. It's got to be sweet. It can't be that unsweetened stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I occasionally don't mind a cup of tea.
Especially these Keurig machines, they got the little tea packs too.
Well, you can get tea for your Keurig too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You have the little tea thing.
Yeah.
Hot, strong, no sugar. Oh, I have to have lots of sugar. Sugar is you just put sugar and caffeine and I'm good.
Yeah, I kind of like Dr. Pepper too, Taze.
Oh. And so you're I'm sorry. You have a cat.
Huh?
You have a cat too, also, don't you?
We have 4 cats.
4 cats. Oh, okay.
Well, we had 3. But my son took the dogs out for a walk to the pond, and there was a kitten in the pond. In the pond.
In the pond.
In the pond, like laying on the edge of the pond in the water.
Oh.
And he scooped it out of the pond, and it was all covered in mud and this and that and everything, and brought it home. And she was just a baby kitten too, just a baby kitten. And we got her now. But yeah, we got 4 cats. Oh, why, did you hear that kitten meowing?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. Yeah.
I thought you had at least 1 cat. I didn't realize you had 4. So
yeah, we got 4. And
hi, Ed.
There's Ed. Yeah, MIA is live on his new channel, Flying Monkey. Yeah.
That guy's such a freaking. I just can't stand him. Such a.
Bodekai says, I don't like cats. Their meat is stringy.
Oh, jeez.
At this point, we can only assume that Crystal Jackson is the second victim, but we need to confirm it.
Did Soy Boy said he took his channel down because of me?
I don't know.
That's what I don't know. Somebody said something about that over on Madman's channel.
I don't know.
I think that's the stupidest thing. Trumpy was over there spreading his stupid lies. God.
Trumpy's running around looking for friends.
Apparently.
Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can get Mama mad. Hold on. I know she's watching. All right, let me get Mama mad. I don't know why I do this, but
because you enjoy it. You enjoy it.
There you go. Hi, Mama. Mama, look at your beautiful picture. You so
gorgeous.
pretty. You so Mama, you so pretty.
Don't be mad at me, Mama, because
MIA
that's actually
is
a real gorgeous picture.
MIA is Earl.
Or Soy Boy.
Earl. Mama just called me a bad word. Mama, that's your high school picture. Look how pretty you were. You still is.
You're pretty.
You're very pretty, Mama. Raccoon Man is saying, hit him. She's downstairs right now, so I'm safe for a minute anyway. All right, Mama, I will take that picture down because I know you don't like it. I'll do it, Mama. I'll take it down. Mama, here's a picture of Ed's cousin. That's Ed's midget cousin.
Oh, shit.
What's his name, Ed? Ed, type in your cousin's name. I forget what Ed named him. But that's all right, Ed, I'll name him.
Pedro?
That's Pedro. Sal. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's Sal.
Sal.
That's,
Okay.
Ed's cousin Sal. There you go. Mama says looks just like him. Ah! Oh, I think Mama and Ed got this thing going on that I'm not aware of. I don't know. Mama loves her Mexican pal Ed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she really does.
So the house goes on the market, or is on the market?
No, not yet.
Not yet in
No,
January.
I'm gonna wait until after the first of the year, after the holidays.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the house up on the market and see what happens.
It should be an easy sale.
Well, right now it's definitely a buyer's seller's market down here. People are selling their houses relatively quick.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so
People are just selling them just like that down here.
yeah,
So
we'll see what happens. We shall see. Holy cow! I gotta go pee-pees.
B, are you back? Guess not.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't let Mama talk bad about me while I'm gone.
Okay, I'll monitor the chat. Yeah, the market's really good now. People are looking for places. Real estate is hot. Great time to sell and get more than get more than it's worth. Oh, Taze, what part of Texas? I mean, I'm not trying to get you to dox yourself. I'm in the Austin area. Is it toward Houston or Dallas? North or south? Or west of Austin? No, you don't have to answer if you don't want.
I'm back.
Okay. But yeah, Texas is hot. They're building like crazy. People can't find a place to live. The house is selling just like that. I just don't remember what you said before, Taze. That's all.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Mama. The one thing I'd like to get in our next house is heated toilet water. I just went in to pee, and that toilet water is cold, honey. So maybe we can get heated toilet water in our next house.
Heated toilet water.
Yeah, the water in our toilet is freaking cold, man. I went in to pee, and man, that water's cold. And Mama says, and deep.
Getting deep.
No, I wasn't drinking DDT. I took my dick out, dropped in the water, and it's freaking cold.
Oh God. There's no drinking out of it.
Yeah, Mama knows I'm lying.
Oh my God. Oh, West Texas tastes. Okay. Yeah. The market is crazy down here. It's just, you can't, houses are just selling just like that. So. What's with the chips?
It's a joke because Chip's name is Chip.
Oh, I got it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
There's Mama. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I don't remember Mama saying Irish people have small peepees. Did she say that? Hey, Rev Kelly Lee, what's going on, man?
Hey, Reverend Kelly Lee.
No, I don't know how Irish I am. My mother's maiden name was Fitzpatrick. That sounds a little Irish, right? Fitzpatrick?
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, just a little.
Hey, B, speaking of, have you ever when are you supposed to get back the 23andMe thing?
Oh, I just looked up that. Said it was genotyping or something. Hold on, hang on, I'll read to you what it says.
Oh.
It said between the 30th of December to, it could take as long as the 30th to the 15th of January. Or 13th of January, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it says it's, hold on. Yeah, it says they're genotyping my DNA. They started that today.
Oh, it actually shows you what they're doing with it. Okay, that's neat.
Yeah. They prepped it, extracted it, now they're genotyping it.
Yeah, Mama says I'm also French Canadian. Yeah, on my father's side and my mother's side. My mother's mother was from Nova Scotia. Her maiden name was Laval. Lavalle, Lavalle. And my father's family, his parents and everything all came from Prince Edward Island, Cape Breton, that area up in Canada. She's Reverend Kelly Lee. Mama is in here. Mama's in the chat, Kelly Lee, as Mama cooking. See that beautiful little face with those lovely little glasses on? That's Mama. That's Mama. Yeah, that's where my father's side of the family all came from, up in O Canada.
Oh, Canada. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, my mother's maiden name was Laval from Nova Scotia. All right, Flying Monkey, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Monkey.
And my father, his mother's maiden name was Novak.
Good night, Flying Monkey. Good night, Flying Monkey.
And Novak was not Portuguese. It was Novak was Polish. That was my father's mother.
Mm-hmm.
She had a Polish last name, Novak.
Yep.
Novak. So I know a little bit about, as far as I go as far back as my grandparents. I know a little bit about my grandparents. I didn't really know my father's mother and father. My father's father died when I was 5 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really remember him at all. I don't remember him at all. My mother's father died, I was 12. So I remember a little bit about her. I remember her. She was a hot shit. But my mother's parents both outlived my mother. They were in their 90s when they died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus, my grandparents on my mother's side, they were awesome. They were, oh man, they were the funnest people, the greatest people. They were they were huge part of my life. Huge part of my life were my mother's parents. They were just great people.
Yeah, most of my family's from the northern part of the United States, but I think I got it traced back all the way to Germany. So
I won't know until I get my DNA test.
Oh, hey, oh, Jesus, what is this? Okay, hold on. There's Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, everybody.
Mama, your hair is getting long.
I know. I gotta cut it.
You want me to put that picture of you up with very short hair again?
No.
How
you
you?
want everyone to watch me smack your head?
No smacking me. No smacking me. I need a haircut. Look at my hair.
I cut my own hair.
Do you still have the long ponytail in the back?
The what?
Or do you still have your long ponytail in the back, or did you get
No.
that cut?
No, that's been long gone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know how long ago it was since you've had it. So.
Couple of years, right, Mama?
Yeah.
Yeah,
About that.
yeah, been a few years.
Gotcha. Mama shouldn't cut her hair. It looks very pretty.
I like Mama's hair short.
I want to get a bob cut with an undercut. Like
that would look pretty.
Like that right there.
Put the camera on right now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, everybody, I'm going to get smacked. Ow. Ow. All right, that's enough smacking.
She smacked you one for the road.
Butthead.
It's worth it that I can look back at that picture and say, that's the Mama that I met.
I think she looks beautiful, but I don't know what.
Shut up, 90.
Uh-oh. That's Mama, that's when you was just a kid.
I know. So many moons ago.
So many moons ago, Mama.
That's a compliment.
So many moons ago, Mama. All right. What's the matter, Mama?
Okay.
What kind? I'll have a hazelnut. Mama is making me a coffee.
From the Keurig machine?
Yes.
Cool.
And I can only have one.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually 10:30 here, so
Oh, okay.
I really probably shouldn't drink this one, but I'm kind of wanting a coffee.
Oh, it's not late. Yeah.
There's my wife and my girlfriend together in that picture. Yep. Mama and my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Yep. Dead.
Both very beautiful. Very. Yeah.
Let's see.
It's a good thing I was muted. Mama was talking dirty to me. The Great White North. If I didn't have puke breath, I'd kiss you. You guys would have to remember the movie to get that.
I don't know what it is.
That's why I really don't.
Bob and Doug McKenzie from the Great White North.
Oh, I say I don't know what that is. Oh.
Oh my God, Nighty.
It was absolutely Ed Ramirez remembers it, and there's probably people in the chat that remember it. It was an absolute goofy movie, right? But it was funny. The McKenzie brothers, Great White North, look it up. It was a goofy movie. But it had Strange Brew. Strange Brew is the name of the movie. And it's got some really funny moments, but it's very weird humor. But it is funny. It was a funny, goofy movie. Strange Brew. Doug and Bob McKenzie.
What year was that about?
Oh, that was late 70s, early 80s, Ed. I would say late 70s, early 80s. He'll get the year. Ed will throw up the year. I'm thinking I'm pretty right on with late 70s, early 80s. One of my favorite movies, Ed said. I watched that movie many times. It was one of my favorites back in the day, too. It was early 80s, Ed said. Yep. If I didn't have puke breath, I'd kiss you.
I never saw it. I was born in the 70s, but
Oh, God. Good meme, Ed.
let's see.
Mama said 90s, a youngin'.
Yeah.
He was born in the 70s.
I'm younger than all of y'all.
I was in high school in the 70s. I don't come from the Gaudettes. Godet. Godet.
I graduated high school in 1991.
I was 84.
Mama graduated. You graduated in 84?
Sure did.
We were married in 84.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yep.
Mama graduated high school and got married the same year.
That's cool.
84. Wow. Wow. You ever seen our wedding picture, 90?
Yeah.
That's only one of them. The rest of them, I don't have them on the computer. They're all
I might
up
still
north
have it.
in storage, but we got tons and tons. But yeah, God, Mama, you were smoking hot in that sari, honey. Oh yeah, you were. Oh baby, ooh baby, you were drop dead gorgeous, baby.
Drink your coffee.
You was very sexy, Mummy.
Stopping.
Very sexy, Mama.
Stopping.
I couldn't
Don't
wait.
like compliments.
I couldn't wait to get out of there. Hurry up and get this.
You know I don't like compliments.
Hurry up and get this wedding thing over with so we can get out of here and do the nasty. That's what I was thinking. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming. Me and Mama gotta go. Bye.
What?
Oh, Tay's auditors wants to know if I have your high school picture, Mama. Yeah, hold on.
That was my high school
Hold on a minute, Taze. I'll show it to you.
God, you're gonna get a
Here it
snack.
comes. Hold on, Taze. Mama's high school picture coming up. Here it is. I think Taze wants to see me get slapped again. There's Mama's high school picture. Ah! Hold on. Ow! Oh, you guys heard that one. Mama, that was a good smack. Whew, that was a good one, Mama. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yeah, that was. I got to take that. God, she was sexy as hell. Oh, man. Oh, Mama. There's Mama. There's Mama biker bar look. Let's see. Okay, you can't read the. You can't read the cuts behind her. It don't matter. That's North Georgia Twins. That's the name of that motorcycle club right there.
Mm-hmm. Ed got it for a meme.
Why'd you smack me for that picture, Mama? That's a nice picture of you right there.
I don't like it.
Why don't you like it, Mama?
I don't like any picture of me.
I like that picture of you, Mama.
I don't like any picture of
That was at the Depot Bar
Yeah, I know.
with the North Georgia Twins. Remember we used to go there and hang out with Copperhead? Yeah. Tay's auditors wants to know if you lost a bet. Actually, she did. She didn't lose a bet that she had to marry me. She lost a bet that she had to do the nasty with me for the very first time. I made a deal with Mama. She wanted me to take her best friend to the high school prom. And this is a true story. You guys are going to flip when I tell you this, but this is the God's honest truth, and Mama's right here to tell you it's the truth. Mama had to go to her prom with a towel head guy, with a, another Bengali guy.
Right.
Her mother and father wouldn't let her go to her prom with an American guy. So Mama said to me, she goes, "Will you take my best friend to the prom?" And I said, "Okay, under one condition." And Mama said, "What?" I said, "That shortly after the prom, me and you hook up and you have sex with me." And she said, "Okay, deal." So, hey, fuck it, man. I took her best friend to the prom. And when we got to the prom, honest to God, I swear to God, when we got to the prom, Mama was there with her Bengali date for the prom. They got their pictures taken. I got my pictures taken with Mama's best friend. And as soon as the pictures were taken, I walked right over to Mama's date and said, "You're out of here, pal. See ya." And he ended up hanging out with Mama's best friend all night, and I went with Mama. And that's that story right there. And that's a true story.
That's my story, and I'm sticking
And
to
that's
it.
a true story. And there's me and Mama getting married right there.
I found the picture.
Wow, man, were we young. Holy shit! Look at that.
I knew I had it.
Mama, you still have that sari, don't you?
Yeah, my mom's.
Your mother has it, huh?
And the rug.
In the rug, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, that's actually a very true story that I just told. And then it was what, a day or two after the prom, you came over to my mother's house and me and you did
Under what?
under my friggin' sleeping bag.
Yeah, because I was very shocked.
Yeah, a couple of days after the prom, Mama came over to pay up her end of the bargain. You know, me and Mama are gonna have sex for the very first time. So it was like what? July, right? Hot as friggin' hell. And Mama made me have sex with her underneath a sleeping bag because she was shy. I don't know if Mama's friend got laid that night. Did she get laid that night, Mama? Good question, Taze. I like your idea. I like your way of thinking. But I don't know. But anyway, that is how me and Mama came to be. Yep. And after the first time she had sex with me, she was like, "Oh man, I got to have more of this." Right, Mama? Mama, why are you laughing? Sure. Isn't that what you said, Mama?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you did, Mama. Don't smack me. I'm drinking my coffee. But anyway. And believe it or not, look at this. 37 years later. 37 years. It's me and Mama.
Here he is.
Here he is, me and Mama. It's the Mama. So we are so old, Mama said. We are so old, Mama. Oh, from that movie. What was the movie with Adam Sandler? I want to grow old with you, when he sang it on the airplane with what's his face? With that, what was that guy's name? What was the movie? Ed, what was the movie? Adam Sandler, and what was the singer's name? We're the Rebel. Yeah,
The Wedding Singer.
Yeah, Billy Idol. Yeah, the Wedding Singer.
Yeah, the Wedding Singer.
Where he sang that song with Billy Idol on the plane. I want to grow old with you. Yeah. I want to grow old with you. Yeah.
I love that movie.
Raccoon Man said that I corrupted a good Muslim girl. Did I keep her panties for a souvenir? Mama, did you let me keep your panties?
Don't remember.
You don't remember?
It was 37 years ago. Yeah, might have.
I might have.
I don't know.
It was a habit of mine back in the day. So anyway, so there I was. Mama, this is like a Q&A.
I know, right?
I know. Yeah, that's Mama right there. Mama, you got any more pictures that you don't want me to show people of you? See, that's no fun. I gotta dig up.
Yeah, I do, but I don't want to show them because I'm afraid I'm afraid you're going to get hurt.
You don't want the wrath of Mama.
Well, you got pictures of Mama?
Well, I mean, I have the big picture where you gave me the one of Mama in her yearbook picture, but I don't want to overlay. But I don't want to put that up because that'll get you in trouble.
Yeah, that'll get me in trouble.
What picture?
Your yearbook picture.
Oh, 90. Don't even.
Yeah, that's
why I'm not. That's why
I will come down to Texas and smack you in the head.
She'll smack you in the head.
I believe you.
It's a lot of fun getting
I'll
smacked in the
smack Chip so hard that you'll feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think it. Yeah, that's why I haven't. Didn't
I
do
don't
it.
think he wants that.
Hold on, let me find a. I'm gonna look for a good picture that Mama will probably kill me. Hold on.
I don't want to.
Well, Mama. Hold on, Mama. I might find a good one. Oh, look how sexy Mama is in this picture right here. Oh my God. Now, Mama is extremely sexy in that picture right there. I don't know if you can blow that up anymore, but
I can't.
that is a sexy grandma right there. Oh, no, Taze, no, I don't. I really don't because, oh, God. Remember her parents when I showed up at the house?
Her name was Dolores?
Dolores, yeah. Her name was Dolores. And I showed up. I swear to God to you guys, you're not going to believe this, but it's true. I showed up to her house in a limousine in a white tuxedo with a top hat and a cane with a Grateful Dead pin on the front of my tux. Skull and Roses, the Grateful Dead on the front of my tux.
All right, you can take that down now, 90.
No, I put that up there, Mama.
Oh, but he blew it up.
Look at you in that picture. Look at your hair and your beautiful legs and
Thank you, 90.
and your sexy boots and all those Harley Davidsons around you with a cold beer in your hand. Huh? You are sexy as fuck, Mama. Shit. Did I jump your bones that day? I might have, huh? Probably. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that, huh?
Take that down,
No,
90.
oh no, 90. I gotta examine that picture for a minute.
No.
No, that is beautiful. Mama's on the phone. Mama's on the phone. That wasn't that long ago, Mama, that picture. Look how beautiful you are, Mama.
There's nothing wrong with that picture.
Oh, why am I getting smacked? She doesn't like the camel toe.
Oh, I didn't. That wasn't.
God damn it. She's hitting me.
Kick.
Fucking Ed's gonna do something now.
No, Ed promises he's gonna be good.
Downstairs. I'll be coming up. She'll come up with me.
Oh God. All right, that was funny. Oh, there's Cassie. Come on, Mama. That was a good picture of you.
That was a good picture.
I like that picture of you, Mama.
90, you don't know what you're talking about.
She's.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, you don't.
Mama's getting mad at me. Hold on, I'll find one more. One more good one. See if I can get Mama mad. Da 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 da. Mama, I'm gonna find a sexy picture of you, Mama. And no, you don't get to pick it. All right, this is a picture of Mama's first and last PBR, Pabst Blue Ribbon Beer. This is Mama at the bar with one of my very closest friends. Two of them, yeah. Well, one of them, honey, Donnie is my buddy. Donnie is my friend. And this is Mama. Hold on, let me fix this picture here. Okay. This is the very first and the very last Pabst Blue Ribbon beer that Mama ever drank. Hold on, Taze. I'll answer that question in a second. That's Mama with the guy on the left is one of my very, very bestest good buddies. That's Mama's Donnie.
My baby.
Yeah, and Jimbo on the right. But that's Mama. And Donnie bought her a Pabst Blue Ribbon at the bar that day. We were sitting outside, and she drank that Pabst Blue Ribbon and looked at me, and she goes, "Well, that was my first and last Pabst Blue Ribbon." Okay, Taze wanted to know, did Mama's family ever try to get you to convert? Oh, Mama's laughing. Okay, here's the deal, Taze. In order for me to marry her, we got married in a Muslim mosque. In order for me to marry her, I had to convert on paper. So, and I'll tell you what, it pissed my mother off so bad that it wasn't funny. And I said to my mother, I said, "Ma, all I did was signed a stupid piece of paper to get her parents off of my back. It doesn't mean a damn thing to me. I just appeased her mom and dad. So I signed the piece of paper. And after we got married, her father, now I love my father-in-law. He is the greatest guy. Man, oh man, me and him got along so well. Oh, yeah, he is a man's man. But anyway, after we got married, he made a very good effort to try and get me. He bought me a Quran, he bought me a prayer rug, he bought me all that stuff. And rather than, this is how I did it, because I had so much respect for him, rather than talk about it in front of other people, I waited until me and my father-in-law were alone one night, and we were in his office, and it was just me and him. And I sat him down and I said, "Dad, nothing personal." I said, "But I have no intention of converting to Islam. I signed that paper to appease you and Ma and to get this marriage done." And I didn't know what to expect from him. I thought that maybe he would be upset with me and maybe he would be mad at me. And he looked me right in the face and he said, "Thank you for being honest with me." He goes, "And I won't push it on you anymore." And that was that. Me and him never discussed religion again, and it was over. That's how much of a man her father is.
Wow.
Yep. And him and I, to this day, still get along wonderfully.
That's great.
I'd like to find, I'm going to find a picture, Mama, of me, you, and your mother and father. Huh? Yeah.
No, don't put it out on YouTube, please.
All right. Mama said no.
Okay.
Don't put it out on YouTube.
All right. I won't do that, Mama, because you asked me.
Thank you.
But her father, if you did see his picture, he's all white hair and white beard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he's just a really sharp looking guy, you know.
Yeah.
It's not
My
even
dad is so smart. He got a scholarship from Bangladesh, from Harvard, for engineering. Him and my mom came over here, left us kids back there. Not only did he get his degree in engineering, but he also doubled as a computer science major from Harvard.
Yeah, he graduated from Harvard. Yep.
Yep. And what program did he help develop? Pascal?
No. When he worked for Sun Microsystems, he was involved in JavaScript.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He helped create JavaScript.
Yeah, he was one of the big engineers that worked on JavaScript and shit and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, great guy. He her father, I mean, man, oh man. If you could ever meet him. I mean, here he was, this big Harvard educated friggin', professor type guy,
Uh-huh.
And on the weekends, him and I swear to God to you, this is true. On the weekends, him and I would hop into his like 19 like 78 Ford F-250 four-wheel drive pickup truck. It was a piece of shit, right? The guy had more money than he knew what to do with, but he loved that beat up old Ford pickup truck. And we would drive that up to New Hampshire to his land. He owned like 86 acres of land up in the woods of New Hampshire. He still owns that land. And it was nothing but woods. And me and him would take chainsaws and cut trees down in that beat up old pickup truck together, me and him. And he'd be in his jeans and boots and shit and everything. And we'd be out there all day, me and him, cutting firewood up there. And we'd come back and we'd sit and have a cold beer together and fire up the grill when we got back to the house and shit and everything. And here he was, this, people looked at him as, he's that Harvard professor type guy and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And to me, he was just a regular guy,
Yeah.
And he loved the just regular guy stuff. Me and him would go fishing. We'd have my boat out in the lake and we'd be out there having a cold beer and fishing and just shooting the shit and having a good time. He was just a regular guy's guy,
Yeah.
Yep. I had a lot of fun with your father, hon. Me and that guy, we had a lot of fun. Seen him not too long ago when we went up to West Virginia to visit. We spent a week up there with her mother and father, and it was great. It was great to see him again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He'll be 81, yeah, next month, Mama. Yep. 81 years old.
Wow.
But yeah, it was very strange when her and I first got married. It was tough. It really was. A lot of people really did not want to accept that marriage. But to us, it didn't matter. And her mother and father really seriously came around. They really did. In the beginning, they were not for it. No, they were not for us getting married. As a matter of fact, we had to take off. Me and Mama took off. We were both living in Massachusetts, and we wanted to be together, and it was just forbidden. So her and I hopped on a bus and ended up in Hollywood, Florida. Now, nobody knew where we were except for my mother and my roommates that I was living with at the time. And God, we stayed in Hollywood, Florida for how long, Mama? Huh? About 3 weeks. And
So they said, okay, come back and get married.
yep, and until her mother and father said, okay, bring her back and we'll get you married. But that's how serious I was about being with Mama.
37 years later, we're still together.
Yep.
Oh,
But now you hit me, Mama. You didn't used to hit me years ago. You hit me now.
that's because I can.
That's because you can.
Your reflexes aren't that quick anymore.
Yeah. Tay's order says his daughter worked for Sun Microsystems. Yeah.
So
yeah.
was her mom just as accepting?
No.
My mom was the biggest hurdle Chip had to get
Yes.
over.
Yes. Her mother
Oh,
was her mother was the biggest hurdle, right?
Oh.
That for me to get over. But her mother and I, and she will tell you this is the God's honest truth. All through our marriage, anything I ever wanted, anything her mother would give me. I wouldn't even have to ask anything. Her mother would call Mama and say, what does Chip need? What does Chip want? And she spoiled the living shit out of me. Oh, it was crazy. You should have seen her mother when I saw her this past summer for the first time in how many years, Mama? 10 years. No, we saw them once. Probably about 7 years. Yep. The first time I saw her mother this summer when we went up to West Virginia to visit them.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were in West Virginia visiting. They're from Massachusetts. So we said we'll drive up to West Virginia.
Right.
I walked through that door and I hadn't seen her mother in 7 years. And I'm going to cry right now. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. I'm getting choked up. But I walked through the door of my fucking sister-in-law's friggin' mansion. I couldn't fucking believe my eyes when I got there. My sister-in-law's house is fucking sick.
Uh-huh.
They have a movie theater in their house.
Right.
All right. It's fucking disgusting. But anyway, I'm happy for her. She deserves it. But anyway, I walked in that house and I looked and I saw Mama's mother. And she just broke into tears, and so did I. I didn't think she was going to let go of me, honey. Yeah, that's the relationship I have with my wife's mother.
Well, that's good.
Yep. God, I'm crying, Mama. Yeah, I am a softie, I guess. But I always loved your mother, and you know that. I'd go to the end of the earth for your mother, hon. You know that. And she did for me. Yes, she did. Yeah, you were always a little jealous of that, weren't you, Mama? Yeah. No, her mother, I don't know, for some stupid reason. It took a while. It took a long time, 90.
To get to that point, yeah.
To get to that point. But when we did get to that point, her mother and I just had this relationship. I don't know what it was. It was crazy. I mean, she would get mad at me, and then the next day just call me up and she'd cry and apologize, or I'd get mad at her and I'd call her up the next day and I'd apologize. And it was just a very weird relationship. And my family, holy shit. My family took to Mama like you wouldn't believe. Oh, God, her and my mother were very close. My father thought the world of Mama. God, he loved her.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah. No, my family, there was no problem with my family at all. Now, her family, it was different. The culture, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, yeah, I know the culture.
They weren't used to that. They did not marry outside of their religion and culture and everything. And it was tough. There were a lot of stumbling blocks, a lot to get over. And you got to remember now, it was 1984 too. Today, this day and age, interracial marriage is very, very common.
Yeah, right.
Back in 1984, it wasn't all that common. It really wasn't. And there were a lot of hurdles for me and Mama to get over. There really was.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Hey, B, still there?
Yes.
I'm sorry, B, but I don't know. I got talking about the past.
No, you're good. You're good, Chip.
No, it was an interesting story.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll be 100% honest with you, and I mean this with all my heart. I've loved Mama from day one. I that's just it is. It is what it is. I mean, I met that girl, I fell in love with her, and to this day, 37 years later, I love that girl more today. You know, it's crazy. but it's the God's honest truth.
And that's a good thing.
Yep.
That's a very good
I've
thing.
never not loved that girl.
You can tell.
Yeah, we can definitely tell.
We had our ups and downs, and we had rough times.
Mm-hmm.
There was a time we almost didn't make it. We were not gonna stay together.
Mm-hmm.
We were right on divorce's door, and we beat that. We overcame it, and here we are still.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it was
Right.
just one of those things that was just meant to be.
Right. You guys have a great relationship.
Yeah, you do.
It's almost I'm not saying it's inspiring because it's 37 years.
Yep.
I mean, not a lot of people can say that.
Yeah. And I don't know.
Especially one person in particular.
Right.
I don't know how he did it. I well, you know what? The kids had a lot to do with it.
I mean, yeah, 7 kids and 37 years. Oh my God.
Yeah, when me and Mama were raising those kids, when all the kids were young, and in school and stuff like that, we really wrapped ourselves into that, and we did it. I mean, it wasn't just Mama wrapped into it or just Daddy wrapped into it. We were both wrapped up in it. I mean, parent teachers nights, I would go.
Mm-hmm.
High school, or just school plays and shit like that, we would go. Little league baseball games, we would go. Pop-Warner football, we would go. And dance class with the girls, we would go. Whatever. It was. We kind of took that like really seriously, and there was a time there where we had no time. We had no time. Get up in the morning, get the kids to school, go to work, come home from work, football practice, this, that, the other thing, get this kid here, get that kid there, do this, do that, and yep. It really kept us busy and just really involved and just wrapped up in it. And and then when the kids got older, I don't know, it was just it was just something that just kept us going and kept us together and tight as a family, and it was crazy. It really was. And then we had a lot of outside influences too, like my family, her family. They had a stable, our kids had stable grandparents and this and that, and I don't know. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that had a lot to do with it and made it that more possible and stuff like that. Nana and Grandpa, they were part of it. And Boo Boo and Bee-Bye, her parents were Boo Boo. Mama was her mother was Boo Boo, and her father was Bee-Bye to the kids. And they were very much part of those kids' lives, and I think that had a lot to do with. It was just a big family, and the kids still love Boo Boo and Bee-Bye,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock for me.
All right. It's after 11 here for me.
Yeah, same here.
I got a little long-winded there, but
that's okay. It was a great story. I mean, great.
Yeah, it was
to hear.
Good. But you have a good night, 90 and Chip and Mama.
All right, 90. I'll what's today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's Prince Spaghetti Day. Anthony. That's a New England thing.
It looks like Tay says he's going to come on tomorrow, so
that'll be awesome. All right, we'll be here tomorrow to talk to Taze and shit and everything.
Okay. Well,
Taze is a veteran from the 2019 war.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, I'll say I'll say 7 threes. Everybody catches all tomorrow. Have it. Ooh, excuse me, I'm burping.
Everybody.
Have a good night. Mama's saying good night.
Good night, Mom. Mama.
Good night.
All righty.
Good night, Dee.
Good night.
Does Mama still know Dolores? No, I don't think so, Taze. No. That was a high school thing. Dolores, she was as tall as me. I remember that much about her. She was a tall girl. But
Okay,
man, oh
everybody in
man,
the chat.
I stepped out of that limo in a white tux with a top hat and a cane and a Grateful Dead Skull and Roses on my tux. And her mother and father never met me, Dolores' mother and father. And I had hair down to my friggin' shoulders, and they took one look at me and went, "Oh shit," you know. But her mother started cracking up and everything, and
See.
yeah. Oh, here he is,
What are you doing?
TC. You working tomorrow?
Yeah,
Oh man, you're up late, man.
I just left.
Ike just left.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
So what's going on, my brother?
Nothing, man. Just chilling with my man Ike. Just fucking. I miss anything?
No, just for the past, I don't know, 40, 45 minutes or so, just my boring life story.
All right, there's nothing wrong with that. No more Joey sightings.
Not that I've seen or heard of.
Jesus Christ, Joey, you're a pussy, man.
But Taze is going to be up here tomorrow.
Days auditors?
Yeah.
Have we ever seen him on panel before?
Yeah.
Think so, yeah. Taze has been on panel before. On Big D's panel, maybe?
Now, he's been up on my panel before.
Has he?
Yeah. Yep.
But I'm going to have to call it. I'm going to have to call it a night.
All right. I'll talk to you later, man.
Okay. Have a good night.
All right, TC, I'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy.
All right, you guys be good, man.
All right, get
All
some
right, see you
sleep.
tomorrow.
Yep.
TC, go get some sleep so you can go to work tomorrow.
I'm going right now.
All right.
I'm going right now, Dad. What the
All right, man. Go to bed, son.
Yeah, fucker. All right, 90, be good.
All right. Take care. See you. All right. Everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Taze. Have a good one.